Hey, it's EBERRON.
Hi.
Last time on EBERRON,
Hi.
something happened. The party managed to apprehend Steeple, the warforged, who orchestrated in some way the attack on the Cannith quarry, delivering him post-haste to Caspian to Cannith. And yeah, that was pretty cool. And then they were like, well, we don't really have much to do right now, so 10 days are going to pass. They did a little bit of downtime stuff. Dirk went to see a play, did not enjoy it. Grand learned more giant, has a rudimentary understanding of it now. Jane gave her ex-husband a present, and then told him to leave with these two crazy ladies that he's going to take to another country. Vothnak did a bunch of missions by himself with varying degrees of success. I think that's most of it. That's a lot of it. I'm sure there were a couple other things, but those are the ones I remember at the top of my head. Yeah, I'm done. So let's see what Peppy would like to do in the days between the 17th and 27th of Olderun.
Peppy's going to try and do some more research on just sort of like the first airships, sort of like how they were designed and who designed them and stuff. So he's probably going to pop over to the library.
Okay. Head on over to the Université Librairie and go ahead and make a investigation check if you're looking for some kind of intel.
I think that's up to +8 now. Yes, it is. All right. Watch it be a 1. No, it's a 9, but still with +8, so that's 17 investigation.
That's pretty good.
Oh wait, it's my library. I get 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 17 still.
Well, okay. It's still 17, that's fine. Let's see here. Where'd my... Hello. Yeah, that'll do. So you're looking for just, like, general information on it?
More the early history, sort of like maybe when they first came out and stuff. I'm trying to find more individuals that worked on it, you know?
Right.
Like, what was, like, the first airship, basically, that the public knows about?
Alright. The first airship that you are able to identify was a prototype built by a conjunction of House Lyrandar, House Cannith, and some elemental binder gnomes from Zalargo. The first one was built in the late 980s. So roughly like between 12-15 years ago. It was built in Sharn. The first airships were built in Sharn. At the Lyrandar sort of factory staging ground that they have up near their near their enclave in the whatever district they're in. I can't remember. Dragon Towers, I think it's called. You're looking specifically for personnel.
And wait, what was there a name for it?
The airship?
Yeah.
Yeah, airship.
Okay, I just didn't know if there was like Her Majesty's ship something.
Oh, like a actual ship name.
Yeah, like Enterprise or something.
Let me see here.
Just for record keeping purposes, just so I don't write down airship.
Right. Let me see. I wrote a bunch of stuff when you messaged me earlier. I'm just scrolling through shit because I put it on my phone. Here we are. It was called Eye of the Storm.
All right.
Was what it was called. It was the very first of the Lyrandar airships, and first piloted by one of the people who worked on the project, the head of elemental binding on the project, a gnomish gentleman by the name of Uli Dan Jessel.
Uliu Dan Jessel?
Yeah, I got you.
I put it in the remember. That's
Nope.
what I tried to write.
Look at that.
That's a fucking name. Love it.
Yeah, gnomes a lot of the time have those like triple names. They're all presidential assassins. That's what happens if you have a middle name that you use. What the hell was I saying? Right. Are you trying to find like you find that mention? Are you trying to find like specific personnel or something? Or
I mean, I guess that would be someone I could sort of look more deeply into. I sort of try and find more about this Uli person.
What'd you get? 17?
If you want me to roll again, I can.
Yeah, roll again for like more.
Because that's
detail.
a separate thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, 22 or 25.
This is you looking for more personnel or looking into Uli?
You know what? Let you give me some more options. Give me more personnel.
Okay. With the 25, it takes you a while, but you find an image sort of tucked away in like the stacks somewhere, which sort of written on the back is the date of just the year. No, this would be I think, yeah, Zarentir 16th, 1980.
1982.
986.
Oh, so this wasn't that. Okay.
Or excuse me, 9. This is before this, so this would be 9. Sorry, I gotta keep going back to this. I'm trying to do it without looking, which is.
No,
stupid.
you're literally creating a world in your head. Don't worry.
Trying to do it without looking, which is dumb. You gotta look at your fingers sometimes to play the guitar. 979.
Okay, so a little earlier. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know where I got 86 from. And it is written on the back along with that is a statement that basically says like image preserved using arcane light capturing apparatus. Which you're like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but this is a really detailed drawing. Somebody must have really worked their asses off on it, because that looks true to life. And it's sort of just like a lineup of basically the people who worked on the project, like one of those big like group photos. You can see there are like 14 or so people in the front, and then like at least well over 60 scientists in the background, and artificers and engineers and all that, who are just sort of posing behind the what you imagine to be the lineup of project leads. Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Perception. +1. 19.
Way back in the crowd, like maybe 2 rows down from the back, you can sort of see a grainy image of a younger version of your father.
Hey! Let's go. Alrighty.
You said
go
grainy. Is it a photograph?
It was captured with arcane light capturing technology. Who knows?
That's just what they call photographs. They don't want people to know it's just chemicals on a plate of metal. It's arcane. Say it's arcane.
What's that old photograph thing with the metal plate? What's that called?
Tintype.
Is that what it is?
Heliotype. There's like 4 different
I think I'm
types.
thinking of like heliotype or daguerreotype or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you who's there. I mean, there's a ton of guys in the background, but up at the front there are names sort of labeled on like the people who are in charge, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a youthful-looking half-elven woman with a dragon mark across her cheek. That says Esravash Delirandar, project co-lead.
Okay, so the Lyrandar head person.
You know that she probably wasn't at the time, given when this was taken, but she is currently the Baron of House Lyrandar.
Mm-hmm.
There is Kaladin Delirandar, who's this half-elf with this long brown beard that comes into a point. Other project co-lead. Solia Delirandar, who is another sort of youthful-looking half-elven woman. You're pretty sure you saw her briefly at the gala. You're like 90% sure she was there, so she must have some position.
Mm-hmm.
In... Actually, you would probably know that she, because your dad works for them, that she's the she runs Lyrandar's Sharn division, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Listed just as project supervisor. You know what that means? There's a gentleman who you recognize. This bearded fellow by the name of Merrix de Cannith, who you met briefly at the gala.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron of Cannith South, who's just listed as head of construction. You see an older gnome with this sort of like patchy white hair. That says Uli Dan Jessel, the head of binding. I'll just go through all of them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
There is a gnome, another gnome, Hellion Clamus Klebdetcher, binding supervisor. There is Kidro Nessian, another gnome who is also listed as binding supervisor. Like sort of stocky, jowly man, Alphonse Spanreth, who was apparently an overseer in artifact construction. There's a gentleman by the name of Galvin Connemar, who is this, he looks like a half-elf, but he looks way more human than elf. He's got like a really strong jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Also working in artifact construction. There is a dwarf, a beardless dwarf, which is unsettling, with these huge like Coke bottle glasses, called Hedgat Hakdurat, which is aerodynamics supervisor.
Okay.
There is looks like a half-orc, with like very, very, very well dressed. Like even among like this group of rich people, looks pretty remarkably well dressed. Which is Zima Kafreik, an elemental consultant. and there's a elf or half elf. It's kind of hard to tell because they're definitely leaning a little closer to the elf side. With very long hair, called Hyro, who is also an elemental consultant. That's Hyro with a J-A.
Nope.
And those are
Okay.
those are the people you see.
All right, that's a lot of names. Could I have that copy and pasted by any chance?
It's on my phone, so I'll
Not.
just
It
type
doesn't have to be right now.
I'll just-
I think I'm still leaning towards Uli, just because he seems the most elderly science man that'd be more willing to talk about a project he did 20 years ago and not care about classified information as much. It's like, I don't give a fuck. So I think I'm gonna try and find that Uli fellow. Hopefully he's still alive. That Uli Gooly, Sophie says in chat.
Yeah. Get it?
Nope.
He's about to hit.
Oh, that Uli Gooly.
Well,
You're
for
funny.
this mystery, I want some ice cream. I'll be back.
Yeah, actually, it was more like cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
That ooly gooey
Uli
cheese.
Geller.
As in ooey gooey.
Let's see if I can do my tax return while playing D&D.
Depends on how complicated your taxes are.
Not very. I have a job.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh. I mean, unless you're like...
Oops. Fucking shift doesn't work.
Oh god. Now he knows information earlier than we're supposed to.
No. God damn it. Fucking shift gate.
Sift key? What are you sifting through?
Ah, come on. There you go.
There it is. Thank you very much. You typed that a lot.
Yep. Broken keyboard too.
Broken key. What color? What color? What key is broken?
Be quicker to list the ones that aren't.
Okay. So I'm going to try and open up the yellow pages per se
Okay.
on this Uli Dan Jessel fellow.
Go for it. Make another check, buddy.
15. So a little worse.
That's all right.
Hopefully this dude's
It's
alive.
15's not bad. You look around for a while and you don't find like exact whereabouts, but you do discover that he apparently holds some kind of important government position currently in Korenberg, the capital of Zalargo.
Oh.
There's just like some vague mentions to like his being consulted on some kind of matter as like part of his duties to the government of Zalargo or some junk like that. And you're like, he's probably there.
Okay, so he is out of my reach at the current moment. Okay, so I'm not gonna go to the Lyrandars because they're not just gonna tell me how it works.
What?
Well, if we don't have head of binding, let's try the binding supervisors. How about how about I look up Hellion Clammus Kleb?
Go for it.
All right, let's see.
I spelled her name wrong.
Dwani.
Bani.
Not natural though.
Hellion Clammus Klebdesher. You look into her, and best you can tell. Wait, would you get a 20? Okay.
Yeah.
She expired, unfortunately, when the glass tower went down in Sharn.
Damn. All right. Not get loose ends. Let's see. I'm gonna try for Kidro Nessian. 21.
Kidro Nessian, you say?
Kidro.
Kidro Nessian, you look it up and it's not too difficult to find that he currently works as an aide at the Zalargo Embassy in Sharn.
Okay. We have an inn, possibly. Wait, how would he be working at an embassy if he was a binding supervisor?
Hmm.
That's odd. Okay. Let's see. While I'm here, let's look up. Was it Gyro? Yero?
Hyro.
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 Let's look up Hyro because you never know when we're gonna need an elemental.
Sure. Do another one.
20.
20's pretty
again.
good. You find some scattered references to Hyro. Basically seems a little bit odd once you start learning about this fella that he was an elemental consultant on a project like this, because for all intents and purposes he seems to be like a traveling bard of some kind, or like a man of the world. There's a lot of reference that you find, like some old like volumes of poetry that he had written during like his time in it seems like he spent a lot of time in Seer. Just like a few vague references to his like playing music at certain prominent events, and a very, very brief account of his description of surviving the morning.
So it's like if Prince designed the F-18 or helped design.
It's a little odd, but yeah, he was apparently in the project. You don't find any references to anything like
Where you might be.
Not specifically, no.
Okay.
You get the sense that this guy probably moves around a lot.
All right. Well, then I'm going to find. What was it? Kidro, right? Kidro was in the embassy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and get to the Zalargian, right? Zalargian. Is that the right?
Zilarg.
Say it?
Zil. It's just Zil.
Okay, the Zil embassy.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just take a check. Let me just check a look. Okay. So, you make your way to Ambassador Towers, looking for the Zil Embassy, which you find. It's not terribly difficult to find. It's not a huge building, built for gnomes, but it's definitely one of the more strikingly elegant in the district, best you can tell. Very a lot of work went into the craftsmanship on display here, and you can see everything is sort of illuminated with these hovering globes of light, all sort of surrounding the entrance and the building itself, and banners hanging outside that are sort of like greenish with these blue three spires, kind of, or lines or towers or something, on the banner. Seems to be a symbol of some kind for them. So you head inside, and you can see it's not super busy in here right now. There's just like a little reception area at the moment. It's very like warmly carpeted and warmly lit inside. There's like essentially like a fantasy koi pond off on the side there, and there's a lady at this big desk that looks much too large for someone of her size, but she's sitting behind it upright in what you imagine to be quite a high chair. A female gnome with this very tightly tied back like shock white hair. And as you come in, she says, hello there. How can I help you?
Hello there. I'm trying to reach a Kydro.
You be looking
this
for
man?
Kidro.
Yes.
You don't get too many visitors around here. Wait just a moment. And she sort of like reaches under the desk and like looks like she presses something, and then she just sort of sits there. And then you see her eye glance over to an item on the desk that you just saw like quiver a little bit. And she picks it up. It's some kind of stone, and she just says, Kidro, nice of you to answer me this time. You got yourself a visitor. Don't know what it's about, but I suppose that'll make it more interesting. Sounds good. She puts it down. He'll be right out for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your help.
A couple of minutes go by, and the doors to the back open up, and you see a gnome with like very thinning black hair now. Like the picture you saw of him, he had a lot more hair. Now it's pulled back quite a distance. In this like very sort of stylish, like buttoned up ensemble. And just sort of walks out and says, Hi, I'm Bikidro. Who are you?
The name's Peppy Yaldar. Nice to meet you. And I hold my hand out to shake his.
He shakes your hand. He says, should we go back to my office?
Sure thing.
All right, follow me. It leads you through a couple of places till you get to his office. Make a perception check.
All right. 12.
12? Okay.
12.
Moving on.
Okay.
You takes you to the office where which you can see is like stocked with all of these more of those Zilargo banners and all these bookshelves, and there's like a model airship sitting on top of a shelf, a bunch of stuff like that. And he walks over behind his desk and sits down and like sort of waves a finger, and the door just shuts behind you as you enter. And he says, all right, so what can I do for you?
Well, I'm a student at Moorgrave University, and I'm doing this sort of school project. And part of the school project is sort of figuring out sort of the inner workings of an airship. So I was wondering, as you, former binding supervisor of the Eye of the Storm, I was thinking maybe I could get some help.
You tracked down
Perhaps.
that old bit of business, aye? It was a long time ago. I still remember some things. What is it exactly you're looking for? Just an overview.
An overview could be helpful, and if I have any specific questions going from there, we can work on that. If you have the time, of course.
Well, I'm not doing too much right now. I mostly perform clerical duties around here these days. Let's take a look. Oop, that's not what I want. Holy shit, that was good. So you understand the concept of binding, right? Should I start there?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. It's basically just sort of attuning yourself to sort of a system, right? Or am I
No,
wrong?
no. Binding is when we put the elemental in the shard.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep. I was thinking of something else.
That was sort of my function on the project. We had some others helping with the binding and some others who helped us with the elementals themselves. But basically, the way it works is there's an elemental in the Kyber shard, stored away safely aboard the ship. The captain uses the wheel of wind and water to communicate with the elemental and coax it to go in the way that you want it to go, slow down when you want it to slow down, speed up when you want it to speed up. Basically, it's just a complicated interfacing system with the creature. And the energy generated by the elemental combined with the sawwood that the ships are made out of makes them especially buoyant in the air and aerodynamic.
So what you're saying is that the ship's control systems are simply a way to convey information to the elemental bound inside the ship?
More or less, yeah. It's the elementals doing most of the legwork. That's why we Zil gnomes were brought in on the project. Binding is sort of our specialty. But, yeah, more or less, all manner of turning the wheel, communicating, go this way or go that way. A lot of it is a mental conversation between the pilot and the elemental. It can be difficult to get a pilot's attention when they are really in the zone because they are connecting themselves to this creature so much in order to move the vehicle.
So theoretically, let's say the wheel of wind and water was damaged in an attack. If the captain could somehow communicate directly with the elemental, then he could control the ship almost as good as through the wheel of wind and water, correct?
That's the theory. There have been some people who have tried to use airships without a wheel of wind and water, trying to communicate with the elemental directly. But it's technically doable, but it's not very easy. You would need a remarkably strong mind to command it without assistance, I guess. Most people who try can get some distance, but sooner or later they almost always crash.
Okay. So a bit like trying to ride a horse without a saddle.
More like trying to ride a horse and the horse wants to kill you.
Okay.
And no saddle. And no reins.
saddle.
And no
And no
spur. And no stirrups.
And the horse can explode.
And the horse might explode at any time.
Okay, this just opened up an avenue that I was not thinking of before, but I really enjoy. Okay. Let me think here. So what are the exact type of systems that the Wheel of Wind and Water use to communicate with the elemental? Is it physical, chemical? I'm guessing arcana.
Well, it's I didn't make the Wheel of Wind and Water. There were others who did that. Mostly it was a lot of the contractors from Cannith who helped build that thing. My job was just to ensure that the housing for the elemental, the way the dragon shards worked, all that was up to par. Other than that, I don't know too much about the specifics, and it's a pretty well guarded secret, as you might imagine. The wheel also has, it can function partially like a proper ship's wheel, but that's mostly just for controlling the wind wards on the side for particularly fine maneuvering. But most of it, is just interfacing with the elemental. I wish I knew more about it because I think it's mighty fascinating, but I don't know precisely how it works.
So how did you learn how to bind an elemental? Did you go to school for it? Did you do a certification? How does that come about?
It's been a technique that we Zil gnomes have perfected over the years. It's I'm not entirely sure where it first started, but the industry comes from Korenberg. At least so they say. They say the giants used to do something else of the kind, but it may have been a different process. I learned it just by going through the trades. It's just really, there's so much elemental binding in Zelago, it's just a job like any other. I just happened to be particularly good at it and was fortunate enough to be brought along on this project.
Okay. Trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to think of sort of how to get the information I think I might need. Is there anywhere that you know of that could help teach someone how to bind with an elemental?
Teach someone? I mean, it's a complicated process. I'd say mostly it's our people who know about it, the Zil. There are those around here who have warmed up to the possibility, mostly in House Cannith. And of course Lirandar has profited off of our inventions pretty dramatically. But where to learn it? Get in contact with someone who knows about it, I guess. It's not really a school for people outside of Korenberg.
And Korenberg is in Zelargo, right?
It's the capital.
Okay. Damn. So, how did you go from helping to bind elementals to working in an embassy? I'm just curious.
I did the elemental binding job for a long time, but there's a certain saying among the Zil that more like a sentiment that it's important to offer our services to the homeland in any way we can. I felt like I reached the limit of where I was going to go with the binding. Other people have basically got that industry covered. I just decided it was time to try to provide service to the nation by other means. And luckily I'm acquainted with the ambassador here, so he got me a position here, and I've been working here for probably about 6 years now.
Okay. I can't think of anything else pertinent I could ask this fellow at the moment. Yeah, I think I've gotten enough information right now to sort of go in the right direction with my project, you know? Not a lot of specifics, but I have an idea of how I can get it done now. So I think I'm good with this guy. I'm gonna say goodbye,
Okay.
thank him for his time, and you know, I'll have his number.
All right. He shakes your hand and shows you the door.
I say goodbye to the receptionist.
Goodbye.
Your accent changed.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
You just don't hear it a lot on goodbye.
Almost got you.
Stay away from the voodoo. You know, if you ever want to come back, you can just waltz right in. Don't be shy.
And then Bird, as he's leaving, tries to put on his way. Those two crazy little gnomes.
Just a couple of crazy little gnomes right here.
They're fucking here.
Right here.
And there's also a guy in the corner. And he says, you know, be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one.
Do you think it'd be funny if somebody went up to Grand and said, can you say the line? And he said, what? And they said, you know, Zug Zug.
It's like, what? What? Huh?
And then they get embarrassed and leave.
You get embarrassed and leave and say
was that?
he wasn't ready to work.
He's not that kind of orc.
He's not that kind of orc.
I was gonna say it, but...
And deep in the recesses of his mind, a burned-faced Gron says, "Me am that kind of orc."
I'm pretty sure that's a meme somewhere.
I'm sure it is. Something you're doing?
Here it is.
Hell yeah.
Me am that kind of orc.
Something to ponder.
All right, I think I'm gonna head back to the apartment and start doing some more reading, more towards the Arcana and binding side of things.
Okay. Sounds guten. So you're doing a spot of studying.
Yes.
Cool.
Doing a spell of studying.
Anything else going on?
I see. Is Bob not in there? How's he doing?
Oh yeah, there's one there.
Hello.
Hi, knock knock. Hi, Botnak. How you doing?
Doing okay. Counting money from job.
Oh, nice, nice. How much?
40 gold.
That's
50
great. That's
gold.
awesome.
Almost to 12,000.
Almost,
Forget it,
almost.
Bert,
And then we'll
did you
find
get the
Ag,
money?
right?
Oh, actually, find out more. Remember, we have meeting.
What was the meeting for?
I don't remember.
Meeting with person who knows more about prophecy. With daughters.
Oh, yes. I remember now.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. Well, I met someone who helped design the first airship, so that's cool.
That is good.
You already did that.
What?
You met somebody who helped design the first airship a wicked long time ago.
They had a meeting, I think he said.
Yeah, I mean, like, I met another one, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Put some respect on Plunt's name.
Listen, you know Plunt wouldn't give me a fucking inch if I want to fucking hotwire an airship. You what?
Dad,
He
can
tells
you
all
sell
his
me all
buddies,
your
"Don't
company
talk to my son."
secrets? I promise you won't get in trouble.
I promise.
my federal tax return accepted by IRS.
Wow.
Did you put all the
What are you
gold from
talking
those
about,
quests on
Voknak?
there?
Are you okay?
No. So you trying to learn how to steal car? I mean, airship? I mean, what it called? Sky
I-
coach.
Skyboat.
Close.
Sky coach.
Skycoat.
Have I, with the work I've already done that's more towards the commandeering the command systems, could I steal a sky coach? Is that possible?
Sky coaches are not.
I know it doesn't have an elemental, but like since I've started on that route,
You could do that at any time. They're
Oh,
not
really?
they're not difficult to pilot. No.
okay. No, I was thinking more just like if I don't have, can you just like take off with one, or
Yeah.
does it have keys?
No, you can just take off of them.
Oh, okay.
They're not well
Oh.
regulated.
Okay, good.
You just get on and you start fucking with the little rudder thing in the back, and you can just make it go
Okay.
wherever.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that's gonna help my project. You have fun with that, whatever, taxes or something? I've never done those.
They started doing them when daughters take over.
And you have to do them
one
even
of
when
their
you're living outside the country? That sounds kind of fucked up.
I am proud to help fund public infrastructure in Rome. Where do you think big towers come from? Or long lines of rope that you can grab onto with metal machine and all the way down?
That sounds like
Not-
a very inefficient form of public transportation.
It's very efficient if you are going down.
I don't want to break your legs.
I mean, so is jumping, but
Not everyone is troll.
oh yeah, how far can you jump again? You've calculated it, right?
It's not
What's-
how far.
what
can he
is-
jump, but how far can he fall?
What is terminal velocity?
Like, what is it, like 9
Well,
some shit? I
well,
don't know.
it
In game, I don't
catches
fucking
up
know.
with
Is there a? You don't use the normal. Is there a custom max you use for fall damage?
I don't have a fixed limit. I think, I don't know. Probably a couple 100 feet, honestly, is where I would cut it off. I knew you're supposed to cut it off at like 10 or something in game, but honestly, that's stupid. Falling 200 feet is definitely 100% worse than falling 100 feet.
It's 200 feet is the max, I think, default. Past that, it's just.
It might
Okay,
be,
so.
it might be 200. I'm just saying, if you fall like 100 to 200 feet and you fall 1,000 feet, it's gonna be different. There's no way it could be the same. That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
Well,
there's terminal velocity at some point.
Yeah, I
No, it's just
understand.
kind of like a
But anyway, I think I'm
kind of
fine.
like a game where
Two-
like certain points you fall off, you just die.
To answer your question,
That-
17. About 600.
About 600 feet.
Damn, that sounds very unreasonable, but I like it.
He's very good.
Alright, I'm gonna go crack my head open on some books. That's theoretical, of course. I'm not actually going to hit my head with books.
Wait, how many feet? You say 600?
660 on average.
Oh, because rage.
So what's the absolute max that you could go if every dice rolled 1?
If every dice roll 1, then that would be a number of d6s equal to my health times 2 minus 1. Well, times 2 times 2 minus 1. So,
Depends on if you count being unconscious, because you're gonna stabilize instantly.
No, one
I feel-
HP. You have to be alive to make attacks.
okay. Times 2. We're looking at 2,300 feet. If somehow against every possible,
Vothnak falls a full half mile and gets up.
if you roll
There
a 1
are
on every die.
5,280 feet in 1 foot.
Yeah, if you roll
in
a
1
on
mile.
every die. Now, if you go for alive but unconscious, then it gets closer to 9,300. With a 1 on every die, which is practically impossible.
It's not impossible.
Vothnak got bored climbing like a third of the way up Mount Everest and just decided to jump off the rock face to get back down.
And he just like Family Guy dead pose on the ground.
Yeah, he's face down. He's got a big orange parka or some shit, and the snow blows over him, and people use him as a landmark.
And then he gets up after like an hour or so, and they're like, "The fuck!"
Like, oh! And they're like, damn it! I don't know how to get back now. I was using this dead troll as a... I didn't know where I was. Alright, anything else?
Not right now. I'll sort of open the venue for everyone else.
I mean, everybody else did theirs last week.
Damn. Is there anything we can do as a group?
I'm just checking
Do after.
the time skip junk.
Yeah,
Downtime.
once you're done with your downtime stuff, we'll catch up to real time and do things.
Yeah,
again.
I'd say that's sort of my downtime stuff. I don't have anything really pressing right now. All my sort of other stuff is outside of Sharn, so not really anything I can get much info on right now, I don't think.
Okay. Alright. So. A couple of things happen over the course of the 10 days in the world. You run into Nejmexia a couple of times, who seems kind of lonely. Not that the only friend she had is been kidnapped, had made in the town has been kidnapped. So you see her a couple of times where she's just like trying to have a connection with another person. And she mentions, working on projects with Caspian. I guess that's apparently that's gone through, which is exciting and intimidating. And she also gives you the vibe that like sort of the Caspian that you guys talk to most of the time, sort of like jovial and kind of playful and carefree kind of vibe, does not exist on the job. As soon as he's in the workshop, he is like a real task-oriented hard ass, which she finds a little intimidating, but at least he seems to be focused on, dedicated to the work. And she mentioned she met Baron Merrick's, who came by to observe a few things and request a couple of changes to the design, which Caspian seemed a little annoyed about, but did it anyways. And says that she even got the chance to be introduced to him, which made her very nervous, although he seemed to be even more uncomfortable than she was. Despite your encounter with Robin before you left, you do not hear from her during this time. You have no idea where she's at or what her deal is right now, but she has not been around. Has not called in, not sort of called on you the way that she suggested she may, at least not yet. You also, I would say these would have reached you and you just would have noticed these at some point. 2 more people went missing under circumstances that catch your eye as you sort of look through the newspapers on various days. There was a fire at a bakery in Oakbridge, killing a woman and 2 of her 3 children. And the husband, a man by the name of Jolin Milana, has gone missing and is suspected of arson and murder.
Damn.
The only surviving child, Messin, aged 8, has reportedly gone mad with grief, babbling to authorities that, quote-unquote, they stole Daddy. The other one you hear about is a prominent chef. You're holding up her goddamn finger at me. The other one is a prominent chef, Arjun Salio, of Sanids in Platinum Heights. It's a pretty famous restaurant, Sanids, or Sanids, maybe. This chef stepped out for a smoke break and did not return. All that was found of him was his spark stone and a discarded, unsmoked cigarette. So you hear about those, and you're like, oh, that sounds a little dicey, Simon. You also hear that unrest in the city, particularly among the warforged population, is definitely intensifying. As the Warforged Labor Act, which was passed towards the beginning of the month, is going to finally go into full effect on all factories in the cogs on the 1st of the next month. And a number of demonstrations have been sort of escalating. Clashes between Warforged and the Watch becoming more commonplace. And a Warforged you haven't heard about before. You don't know much about them. You just know they go by Aegis. Is sort of standing out during this time as apparently filling the void that Cyclops left. Sort of becoming referenced more and more as one of the people who seems to be organizing a lot of these events and sort of speaking very passionately. And seems to be emerging as a leader of the movement. And one day, you guys come back to your apartment to find that 19 is there waiting for you, and basically says, I wanted to thank you for sparing me and letting me live here these past weeks. Cole and I have found I don't know what you'd call it, a group living situation that we've decided to move into to be closer to the collective, so to speak. So I don't think I'll be coming back here, at least not to live, for the foreseeable future.
It's gonna come back to die.
Thank you for everything that you've done for me. Things are bad in the city right now, and I hope I don't get dragged into another fight. But we'll see. Take care of yourselves. This city's a powder keg.
Well, goodbye.
And 19... Oh. Was that...
Have a good time with new friends.
Thank you.
Yeah, have fun. Make sure you have fun.
I will try. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
And 19
Nice.
deposits.
Our birds leaving the nest.
You get out of here, bird.
Alright, I'll kick him.
And... I almost forgot about this. You hear more about the Boromar/Dask war definitely heating up. There have been a couple of attacks on front businesses of the Boromar clan and a couple of what look like attacks and assassinations among districts like Malian's Gate and Kyber's Gate and Old Keep. It's definitely heating up, and especially in Lower Dura and in the Cogs, people are starting to get worried about the violence spilling over into their homes and businesses and the like, as tensions continue to deteriorate at an increasingly rapid pace between these two criminal organizations.
I hope they make up.
We did kill 2 lieutenants of DAS.
Well,
Probably didn't help the power balance.
I don't see any evidence of any peanut butter club. Yeah, what's the word?
Association? Affiliation?
Association. Yeah. There is no peanut butter club centric cause for all of this.
We are innocent.
Yeah.
Trying to stop war, but I think that's the general goal, anyways.
Trying to stop a dough war.
No war.
And that's pretty much what happens over the next 10 days or so. Those are like the main events that you notice occurring in the city. Yeah. On the 27th of Olaroon, you guys are... maybe Vothnak or Dirk or somebody is out and about, oot and a boot, as they say.
Out and about?
I'm strolling around. I'm walking like this, like that, and I'm sort of thinking. And I'm thinking like,
I love to lope around town. I wonder if I will run into anyone. Maybe I will stop by that new bodega.
You do run into somebody as you're sort of passing through a district that's maybe not quite so close to Little Plains. You run into a large, white-bearded fella you recognize as Mr. the Ghost.
oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Is he looking for me?
It looks like he knew that you were here and has approached you. And sort of comes over to you and says, "Well, remember that thing I told you about?
Mm-hmm. I
We're
do.
all clear.
So,
I had to wait until one of you left. It's too much of a pain in the ass to get back into the Little Plains."
oh, yeah, that is, things are crazy.
Yeah, I'll say that. These, people I told you about, I've, managed to convince them to, meet with you on agreeable terms. When I approached them at first, honestly, they'd been wanting to talk to you themselves for a little while.
Oh? They say any of our names?
A couple of them.
Cool.
But, I managed to ensure that the meeting should progress in a amiable manner.
Who's saying me?
Shut up.
Fucking idiot. Get it.
So, they'll be waiting for you at Shamakar. I'm sure they'll be able to pick you out of the crowd.
Okay, then I will go and tell everyone. We will go right now.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. We will not need luck. We are in the prophecy.
You might need luck.
Maybe a
Keeps
little.
going.
Okay, I will try to be lucky.
Get a little luck as a treat.
There's no luck stat though. This game fucking sucks.
How am I supposed to boost my item discovery?
This guy gets it. Where's my humanity meter?
Where's my humanity
Oh,
meter?
It's not even a meter, it's a counter. It's like crazy over here.
Where's my lucky coin? Where's my covetous silver serpent ring?
Where's
Despite
my
the
symbol of
fact-
avarice?
Where's my symbol of avarice?
Despite the fact that I am right next to the bodega, I spin around on my feet like a guy wearing dimes on his heels.
Interesting.
On a dime, yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
gotcha.
like a car, you know. This is my big break, and I go straight back.
You arrive.
What's it?
That's a visual.
Everyone, it's time for meeting with prophecy people in Shamokar. Let us go. Everyone get all of your very cool fashion items. Okay, I am leaving now.
Vothnak, have you seen my hat?
Oh, I have to close the door. Yes, I am seeing it right now.
I poke his head where the hat is.
Oh, thank you. All right, everyone, let's go.
I think about it for a second, but then decide not to bring up Gron's hat. I know it's it's not a, it's a touchy subject.
Grond has a tiny, tiny top hat.
Every time.
Hold on, I go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, Zhu, we're going to the prophecy meeting, and we need to wear our best.
You absolutely don't. It's in Shamakar.
What's going on?
What?
The meeting that Carrick said he was going to set up with somebody who might know more than him has the green light to go ahead to meet them at Shamakar.
I have forgotten what Carrick is supposed to. What was he trying to accomplish?
You guys asked him a bunch of questions about, like, you know, the eye in Pepe's dream and like the prophecy and like weird dream eggs and stuff like that. And he was like, "Well, there's somebody that I know who might know a lot more about that. Then give me a couple of weeks and I can probably set it up." And
Okay.
he is apparently doing so.
Okay, is that today?
Yeah.
More essentially, yeah. I suppose you could sit on it for a couple of days and be a dick, but
They said they're in Shamakar, and we said, okay, I'll get back to you in like a week.
The door is, oh, by the way, the door is flapping in the breeze. Vodnak already left.
Flapper.
Yeah.
Vodnak's there.
Yeah.
I thought we were wearing our best. Where
Yeah, he's already wearing his best. But he kind of got excited, so...
he's wearing his best.
yeah.
What's he wearing?
Same thing.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Oh, shit. I was just thinking about the coat, the cloak, and the hat. But the fucking outfit. I gotta put my gala outfit.
I love that you guys
Oh,
are.
that's. I was just thinking of making you another outfit, but that works too.
I love that you guys are getting like all gussied up to go into the most crime-ridden district in the city.
I asked, well, wait, no, did he say where it was? Did he say
Hold
Shamakar?
on, I know
Yeah.
just the thing to wear
Okay,
into
yeah.
Kyber's Gate. And Vothnak slings a sign around his chest that says "Rob me."
Do you think
Oh,
we
me,
should...
I got money.
I mean, it's very costumey. It could be a sign that says "Trick or Treat."
I
Please
look
do
up
not trick.
from pulling on my beautiful, beautiful, normal dress pants. And I have like one arm through my sequin jacket.
They say should dress down?
In response to Grand.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna wear what I normally wear. Armor.
All right. What about you, Jane?
Thank you, but, you know.
Because this is very important people.
Yeah. Get back to me.
Okay.
I just sort of sit down in my chair, waiting for everyone to get ready.
Grand, have you seen my sneakers?
Your what?
My sneakers. I took them off in here. I think someone moved. Hold
There
on.
is no need to sneak, Peppy. Wear nice shoe.
Okay, so you're getting dressed up, I guess?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, you know, more power to you. Gotta look your
Okay.
best.
Well, on my Sunday best. Sunday finest.
You know, it's loud.
I mean, it's distinct. I'll give it that. It's definitely
It pops.
distinct.
It pops.
It's got something to say.
Yeah.
It says-
It's got something to say. I don't know if it's what I
It
want to
says,
say though.
Hello, world.
It says-
Please beat me up.
Hello world, mug me.
It either says I am actively cultivating a death wish, or I don't care at all what people think of me, and that is frightening. I could not have less inhibitions. Do you really want to test me? Me, the guy
Fuck with me,
wearing
we'll all
this.
die.
What else am I capable of?
He could
I
kill
will
you.
fucking kill
He
you.
could kill you. He also will pay like $200 for whatever weed you show him. It doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter how much.
It could be fucking
It could be a
oregano
thistle.
from a mozzarella stick. Like, damn.
I would like 3 weed, please. And he pulls out like 20 platinum.
People walk into a Christmas party and see the mistletoe and say, "Oh, are you selling?
Peppy in the neon fucking vest sees the goddamn mistletoe hanging. He goes up to the host. He's like, "Yeah, I see you left up some of that good
that loud?
hanging over the
That
door.
loud?
You got any more?
Is that loud?
He's like, "What are you talking about? That's fucking mistletoe." He's like, "Mistletoe indica."
Probably, what
Those
why
are
you making these
dried
noises, bud?
herbs.
He's like, "It's just a mistletoe." He's like, "Yeah, and I wonder what we could get up to with that."
That's lavender.
Any plant is weed.
He just fucking Peppy is like guy who has only seen weed sees a second plant, getting a lot of weed vibes from this.
Getting a lot of weed vibes from this one.
Okay. So you're all you're dressed.
Do we bring the horse?
I don't know, do you wanna?
Do you bring the
Oh,
horse?
shit,
Do you
I
bring
forgot.
Do we
Kelpie?
bring the horse?
Do you
the
just
first,
walk
like-
in on Kelpie?
This will dictate the outfit that I wear. Do
Oh,
we
I think-
bring the horse?
This is our first like social event since we got the horse. We have to bring
We
Kelpie,
have to
right?
bring the horse. Like,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll wear
In the
horse
gym car.
appropriate attire. Hold on.
of course, yes. Cowboy hat, cowboy boots.
Get yourself some boots.
No, I just need to wear like
Horse
pants, you
committed,
know,
yeah,
like a
gym car, right?
pant.
Those like
Uh,
those riding pants. The ones
Oh
that-
yeah, you know, I'm okay, so I'm keeping it, you know,
Those like those jockey pants that
I'm
make it look
keeping
like
it
you're about to-
modest. I'm being very modest with this one.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Low key. Real low
Ah, it's
key.
good.
Here we go. This artist makes stuff as this
Damn,
on,
that's
like a fashion
fucking
website,
outfit.
I
like
really
one of the
love-
outfit building websites, but she draws.
That looks
It's
like an
great.
outfit, like,
You're bringing your
Wait,
mortar
Did you
and
get that
pestle too?
commissioned?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Somebody
I really,
commissioned it.
Oh, okay.
I really, really
She
love
commissions outfits.
the puffy sleeves and the star things and the sashes around the boots. But I really love the mortar and pestle.
Yeah.
Check out
But yeah,
that.
like that's why I said it looks like the outfit building websites because it has like their accessories
Yeah.
Yeah.
in there to give it a vibe, you know?
You can
Comes
just
with an
make new
attached
paints
cloak.
on the go.
It's not just about the outfit, it's about the vibe.
Where do you keep the lit
There is a
candle?
vibe to it.
Exactly right. It's just like these aren't actually things
With
they
the
have on
handle.
them.
With the handle.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
I stuff all that
Yeah.
wax in my pocket.
It's in the satchel.
Yeah.
It's right there.
It's on
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
on
if it's
fire
not
in the
lit,
satchel.
It's on fire in the satchel.
Oh,
You can save on
All right.
electricity.
So, are you heading dune?
I'm heading Dune.
All right.
I'm thinking Dune.
My turn. Okay. Boop. Boop. You all descend into the cogs. Passing through Black Bones again, and seeing the passing once again the boarded up and watch patrolled Red Hammer, still shut down by order of the cops. And pass another one of those picketed demonstrations, which appears to have just concluded, as there are not too many warforged still around, and those that are on the ground being cuffed. But that's definitely still going on, and you pass through a little bit of that on your way into Kyber's Gate. You are very well dressed, but there's a lot of you, so probably not going to be outright mugged, though, you know, gotta be on your guard.
I mean, I was thinking about this earlier. There are 5 of us. 3 of us are over 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Or 6, and one of us is a magic horse.
You also have a horse
One of
with
the
you.
tallest ones.
Hold on,
has
hold
magic
on.
horse.
I do shapeshift myself down,
2 of us.
so that I don't. I think mostly so that I don't like hurt the horse,
Yeah, that does make sense.
and so that I don't move slower as a result.
Did you become denser when you got taller? Or?
I think it would make sense if she did.
She just got real
She's
skinny.
a set amount of mass.
She got fucking like Marfan syndrome.
You can
Yeah,
make yourself bigger, and then she just floats.
yeah. She yeah. So
She looks
she
like
would-
the Cinnamon from Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
maybe, I don't know. That would entail.
Those commercials are so fucked up. Cannibals. Cannibal. It's cannibals.
But here he comes, he is Cinnamon.
Oh, I was thinking of. Wait, you're talking about.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
I'm not thinking of.
Applejack.
Wait, what's it called? Apple Jacks. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
yeah.
Not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that's different. Excuse me. Completely different.
You're right. Okay, I didn't even track that. So, yeah, we're the best. The internet.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Right. You make it into Kyber's Gate, and soon you are approaching Shamakar, which you can still see the sort of tent city of shops and kiosks and little places where people are selling stuff, where Zoe's shop was once located and is no longer. As you are approaching Shamakar, you can see a series of large figures exiting the building. Figures that most of you have seen once before, and that Vothnak has seen more than once before, but a long time ago. These 4 huge, heavily armored war trolls and colossal, full-plated war ogres. Those
Very exciting.
elite Mania's Fist guard, dromish military types.
Wow.
And you see as they sort of like exit in formation, they turn and they're walking straight for you.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Their formation.
Is it a V? Flying V?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a flying V?
It's sort of like the
Wedge.
trolls are just like sort of stacked two abreast, and then there's one ogre in front and one ogre in the back, and they're just sort of moving like that towards you. And as they sort of reach you, they start to fan out a little bit in a semicircular, just sort of encompassing the space. As you can see, there is another figure amongst them who you didn't see because they're all very large. You see, sort of dwarfed by their immensity, is a handsome humanoid man with intricate black and gold robes, tanned skin, a dark blindfold around his eyes, and a nest of curling, hissing, snapping golden snakes.
Oh, it's the handsome one.
From his head.
Right?
The Meduso.
Yeah. El Meduso.
Harash. Who you saw from a distance at one point when you were, I think, the time that you were going down to invade the Lupercal.
Yeah, he was so handsome. So handsome.
And as these soldiers sort of move to, like, flank you, Harash sort of walks up and smiles and says, "Pardon me, I hate to trouble you in the middle of your sojourn through the gate, but I believe we have an appointment with each other."
Oh my god, is he talking to us?
Yes, he is.
Oh my! I tried to
Oh my
summon
god,
back.
Black Neck. Oh my god.
I tried to summon back into me the social expectations of the soldiery of Drome. Back in the good old terrible days.
If you'll just accompany me, please.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns and starts walking with these war trolls and war ogres now having sort of formed a circle around you guys and Harash, and just sort of like almost like a big metal pen of walking bodies.
Our own carriage.
Our carriage awaits. Our miscarriage awaits.
As you walk, he sort of looks back over his shoulder and says, "Some of you may be aware of who I am, but for those of you who don't, my name is Harash. I've heard quite a lot about you. I believe we've much to discuss.
Oh.
Don't be alarmed by the entourage, by the way. It's just wise to travel with an escort in Kyber's Gate, regardless of one's station."
Me
See-
too.
There's a lot of people, like, on the sidelines, sort of, like, staring bug-eyed at you guys being led by this procession of, like, Dromish SEAL Team 6 soldiers.
Real, very fun. I wonder if these guys are new here. Do I know them from the war?
Oh, I know you're from the war. From the war, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
I
from the
was-
war.
These
Yeah.
guys, you know, I probably not. I don't think Mania's Fist would have spent too much time in the mountains. I think they were doing a lot of the legwork of driving the people out of the mainland, like the
So-
I
ground.
remember the war.
Mania's. Sorry,
I
what?
remember the war.
Yeah. So Mania's Fist, are these like a special cool team? Is that what?
Mania's Fist is... there's a lot of components to the Drome military, as sort of organized by the daughters. Mania's Fist were the first to join, the best trained, the best equipped, the best, even some of them, like, seemingly biologically altered to be hardier and more intelligent, and were sort of like tip of the spear on most of the real hardcore campaigns during the war.
These guys are fucking badasses.
And there's a lot more than it's a good sized company. So there's a lot of them, but it's not like thousands. There's probably a couple hundred at most. But they mean fucking business. And Harash sort of looks around and says, "Don't mind all the spectators. It's not too often we send out the fist. Or that I come out myself, for that matter. You're getting the royal treatment."
Wow.
We're not royals.
I am.
Harash leads you through Kyber's Gate, down a series of cramped and claustrophobic tunnels. Stalagmites so low they scrape the tops of the ogre's huge, bucket helms. Ancient streams of running water, having left these fingers of carved stone sprawling down the sides of the walls. Eventually you arrive at a dead end, it seems. And Harash nods to one of the war ogres. The ogre steps past him and just shoulders into the wall, just grunting under the effort, and you hear the sound of grinding stone as a false wall is just pushed away.
Okay.
And inside are 5 nooses. No, I'm just kidding. Revealing a hidden chamber. And Harash just strides inside with the soldiers and you.
I stride. Very professional.
Yeah. Do that
I also
too.
stride in.
I stride as horsely as possible.
Inside there are a series of seats shaped out of the stone floor, sort of carved out of stalagmites. There isn't any light until Harash waves his hands and 4 dim glowing orbs just manifest in the air and just sort of hang around the room.
Dancing.
Just throwing shadows sort of waving against the walls. It's probably like 30 feet square. And the only real, other than the chairs, the only real item of note is this huge stone brazier that stands against the left wall, similarly built out of the stone of the cavern. And the ceiling buckles and bends in these strange geological waves up out of view and into darkness. Grond, what's your passive perception? I think you're the good one, right?
He's one of the good ones.
Dirk is now.
Is it Dirk?
Passive?
Yeah.
Dink.
Yeah, I lost a 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Right.
You gotta
Passive
do
is-
something about it.
Yeah, do you think we can give him
Oh, okay.
But what do you have? Did you get an eye patch or something?
He's just
Second of
gutsing
6.
it. He's just closing one eye.
No, what do you
Oh,
have?
yeah, no, I mean, it's just gone.
Oh, but you don't have anything over the open socket?
No, he's
No,
ju-
was it an open socket?
I'm
or-
sure
doing
there's
guts. He's
something.
just doing this.
Yeah, it's just
Yucky,
closed.
yucky. Yeah, just close it, yeah.
And I mean,
there's
technically it's an empty socket. Your eyeball melted, but
Yeah.
there's a fashion option you're not making advantage of.
Yeah, I mean, my passive perception is 15, but
what's this guy Dirk?
Passive perception is 18.
Wow. Okay.
oh, he expertised it. That's right.
I'm gonna say you could see this with the passive. You can see amid the shadows of the ceiling what looks like 3. It's weird. It looks like very large black leather cloaks are just pinned up onto the wall in a couple of places, ceiling in a couple of places.
Weird.
3 black leather cloaks.
Yeah, just sort of almost flat against the ceiling, sort of semi in shadow.
Like tarps?
Kinda. They just look like, it just looks like this sheet of black leather that's just sort of pinned up there. There's like 3 of them.
Oh, so they don't look like clothing items. They look like sheets of leather.
Possibly. It looks like possibly some sort of
a cloak.
amorphous cloak type shape.
I have a guess as to what that might be.
Leather.
I'll say you can, now that you've seen it, you can make an actual perception check, Dirk.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Ooh, I rolled a 5. What's probably plus 9, so 14.
14? Okay, that's all. Harash leads you in, and the war ogres just sort of pull the door shut behind you guys. And Harash says, "This is better. A quiet place to talk. We've got them all over the district. It's always nice to have a little privacy when conducting sensitive business. Which, as it happens, we should probably get down to."
Okay, very cozy.
Please sit down and make yourself comfortable.
I find the first chair that I see and sit down.
All right. Sits in the hollowed out stalagmite chair.
Does it feel like a cold rock?
Yep.
Cool.
What?
They're made out of stalagmite. They're not super comfy, but
They're not heated?
they're
But here's the
not
thing.
heated.
My my cloak of protection is so big, I got a built-in sort of cushion. Yeah.
Yeah, you just like scrunch it up.
Also, Vothnak's caked, so anywhere he sits is comfy.
True. Although about 50% of the ass matter is stone.
Oh yeah, that's a little uncomfortable.
Y'all talk about butts a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's your fucking problem?
We're talking about chairs, man.
Yeah, we're talking about chairs, dude.
Talking about chairs, man. Chairs.
Harash sort of crosses and sort of like stands by the brazier and just regards you. He does not sit, he stands.
I get off of Kelpie and she sits on the floor. Like with her horse butt, she sits on the floor.
You can see there was definitely some weird looks given to the horse, but honestly, they didn't seem that bothered by the presence of the horse. They were like, all right, I guess a horse is coming.
And I'm so proud of Kelpie sitting down. I just stand next to her and beam at her.
You riding through some of those tunnels, you were having to like ride her like flat, like just to avoid getting your head taken off by the ceiling. But
This is good practice!
Yeah, you gotta take a nap.
Harash
Fix
looks
my
at you
hair.
and says, "So, much has been said in our organization of your actions as of late. The encounter in Cornerstone, the killing of Eder, the siege of what was left of the Lupercal, the raid on Malian's Gate, and the bombing of the Hum's Roost. Should we play out the tiresome repartee, how it wasn't you, or should we proceed?"
I'm sorry, what was... You answer, I didn't hear.
We did all of that.
I thought as much.
Very good, also.
I'm sure you understand. It's been a cause of concern in the organization. Eder and Uvoya were good earners. They held positions of prominence. Eder had very close ties with many of the other gangs. A lot of lines on legal enterprises through his investments in shell corporations. Uvoya's trafficking business was being phased out, but her intelligence network was valuable, especially with its reach in the upper city. Their deaths are, well, something of a blow to operations. You can see why this might be troubling.
Y'all needed to rehire anyway. I mean, I don't see how it's our fault that y'all overlooked all of their faults. I mean, like, a corporation needs to do this kind of thing. You gotta go back, you gotta do assessments. It's not just about the output, it's also about, you know, the overall synergy of the whole place.
I have no doubts that the grievances that you had with these two were legitimate. We're not fools here. We understand Uvoy and Eater have always left something of a trail behind them.
Hi. Yeah, I'm part of that trail.
Long list of liabilities.
You know what? We didn't even charge a consultancy fee.
Mm-hmm. See?
I understand.
That assessment was pro bono.
I understand that you've been cited consorting with Ari Boromar and others of his ilk. You live in their stronghold of Little Plains. At least assure me that you're not with them.
No.
No, they're but.
Well, that's a relief. No, I've been chastising you somewhat about these recent events, but, don't be too worried. We're not going to kill you, obviously. If we wanted you dead, we wouldn't need this song and dance. You walked into Kyber's Gate, into the jaws of the beast. If we wanted to bite, you'd be bitten. No, what we want right now is, let's call it context. Information. And then, perhaps, we can discuss some of the complications that our mutual friend, Carrick, has referenced. Actually, I probably puttered about in the preamble long enough. Allow me a moment. I'm going to add a party to our conversation.
Ooh, party!
They would have loved to be physically present, but they had pressing business elsewhere. Trifling matter to rectify.
Great, a Zoom meeting. Okay.
They said a party. It's not going to be a Zoom meeting. That's not a party. That's like the opposite.
It's
Look,
a Zoom
can you hear me?
party.
We can see you, but we can't hear you.
You have to
Try leaving and coming back. Hold on.
press a little bit of the button
I'm
there.
going to put it in the chat. Hold on.
Red button. No, you just turned off your camera. The red button.
No, you ended the meeting. We gotta remake it.
I don't know how to tell you this, but your webcam is pointing down, and I can see that you're not wearing pants.
All I can see is your ceiling.
One thing I'd like to say, first of all, please put on some pants. Second thing I'd like to say, well done.
Person who underestimates the field of view of their camera lens. So you just very clearly see the top of their underwear.
No, it's like the angle is like you're just supposed to see like here, but the field of view is so wide you can just see the nipple clamps. Like, that's so kind of weird.
You just see the nipples at all.
Is your plan to just not lean back ever?
He's just got like breastfeeding like boob windows on his shirt. Okay. Harash stands and walks over to the brazier and sort of reaches inside his robe and scatters a series of components in the bowl and then waves his fingers and mutters a few words. You see eyes beneath the blindfold flashing with light, and the brazier erupts with this bright flame that burns red and green and blue and red again, and just this sort of like miasma of color. And slowly, gently sort of waving and rotating his hands, Harash expands and sculpts the flame and whispers words that cause these depth charges of light to blossom deep within it. You can feel the heat against your faces as the flame surges and builds.
It's hot in here.
And he sort of smiles to himself and says, "This is nice, isn't it? The old incantations.
What do you mean?
In the days of commercialized magic, it's always nice to revisit the classics, that's all."
Do I know what he's talking about?
Not really.
It's Return from the Dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kids these days with their iPhones, they don't know what it's like to write on a piece of paper anymore.
I'm a boomer like you. Maybe I am. Maybe I actually am.
The fire billows, smokeless for some reason. And all of a sudden the flames begin to take another shape. You can see a face, broad and strong, with jutting fangs and tusks of flame, white burning embers for eyes, large curling horns, and fire splayed behind them like wild hair. The face ripples and bulges for a moment, and then it stabilizes and holds, staring out at you, enormous, grimacing, and burning.
Grimacing.
And Harash smiles and sort of takes a step back and does a little bow towards it and says, "Allow me to introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to Kavala, the leader of Dask."
Dirk tenses up very much.
I think we all tense up. What the hell?
Carrick
What
really,
do we owe this pleasure?
Carrick really pulled some goddamn strings.
Okay.
He's a big deal.
What does he look like? What species does he look like?
She.
You are from that country, and you've seen creatures like
You're
this
also
before.
from that continent.
Yeah, from that continent. You've seen creatures like this before. Never one that looked so fearsome. You're not sure if it's just the fire or that they are just also very scary looking. She appears to be an Oni.
Oni.
An Oni, very cool. Botnik looks very, scared. Oh.
Oh, I look scary right now. I'm very scary.
You're scary? I'm scared.
Yes. Yeah, she is an Oni. I wrote it down here.
I guess you knew that already.
Very cool.
I'm familiar.
Boss of all of Dask, Ogre Mage Oni. Oni.
The fuck? As if.
Hello.
Kavala looks out at you and says, "So, you are the ones who have caused me so much trouble. Well, it might be reasonable to kill you, but first we will talk.
Okay.
When
He's about to.
you killed Eater,
Oh, this again.
he was in Cornerstone during another one of those bombings. I would like for you to tell me everything you know about his involvement in this business."
Dirk?
Dirk would know, 100%. Didn't he? Been a while.
Been a while.
It's been a long time.
Well, the Lupercal, the Eater's base of operations.
Yeah, no, like, they were all in like this base of operations, right? And then
Yes, there was monsters. There was this guy right here in this room, actually.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is that
You
guy.
saying that to Harash?
In that funny voice. Yeah. No,
What the hell are you talking about? I think I
tried
met
to
Eater
ruin my-
once.
He tried to fucking kill the guy who runs Pasta Italiano. It's good
yeah,
enough
it was a
reason.
Jesus
fucking...
Christ.
He said to kill a restaurant owner.
Yeah, no,
hello.
I
That
remember.
man's fucked.
No.
He wants the okay.
The bomb.
Kabbalah wants
So,
the whole story.
She wants to know what his involvement in the attacks was, basically.
He orchestrated them. What? Well, he helped orchestrate them.
He orchestrated. Well, he made them happen.
But he carried them out.
Mhm.
He carried them out. They were orchestrated by a man you don't need to worry about. A man out of reach.
Super J.
So he was that involved, that intimately with the plan.
Yeah.
Blowing up all the Boromar businesses and we have heard they were sheltering them in the Lupercol as well. She laughs a little bit, but she does not smile. She just looks pissed. Eater made a lot of money. He fought and bled for his position in desk. To throw it away for this, it was stupider than any of us could have thought. These bombings. We have a reputation for our lack of subtlety, I'm sure you're aware. Not entirely unwarranted. When we hit hard, but that is not the same as chaos. Chaos is it benefits nobody but vultures and reporters, if there can be said to be a difference. If I had known that Eater was involved in this, I would have put him down myself. Fair enough. The other, the Uvoya. I know that this one sort of orients the flaming head towards Dirk.
Heads immediately go down.
Was of her gang, on bad terms as of late. When Eater fell, her agents were quick to let us know that you were among those responsible, throwing you to the wolves. Forgot to switch the track. It is fortunate for you that we had other concerns at the time. So what brought about her death?
Well, a multitude of things. You know, doing all that shit to me was kind of a big part of that one. And then she, you know, she dug her heels in to friends of ours. So, kind of sealed that, I guess.
As far as we're concerned, she sealed her own fate.
She was, Carrick says he wanted out, and she was disinclined.
Yeah.
How Uvoya deals with her underlings is her business.
Not anymore.
And I believe, like many others, that when you are in, you are in. But no true soldier of Desk will disrespect strength. If you had the will and power to break away, and she could not stop you, then she does not deserve to stop you. So your crime is exercising dominance. This I can understand.
Thank you.
Uvoya was insubordinate. And soon she would have been unprofitable as well. You're lucky you have the voice of Carrick on your side. He spoke for you. About her paranoia, among other things. A test of strength. Uvoya lost, so be it. Fine. But, well, we are at something of a crossroads here. On the one hand, you have cut out the rot from my organization. Exercised your strength in the way of the old country. On the other hand, you have spat in our face in doing so. Weakened the name of Dask when we need to be strong. For that affront, there must be some consequences. In the end, I'm sure the others will see that if Eater and Uvoya could die in this way, they were not cut out for the job. But the privilege of peace between my people and yours comes with a cost.
Okay.
You seek information, Carrick says.
Yes.
On dreams and artifacts and the plots of the daughters whose eyes are on you.
I nod like some sort of nodding man, but very quickly.
Like a bobblehead. Bobblehead.
It's like you get one of those wibbles that don't fall down things, you know?
Those go side to side.
Yeah, but like, you sort of transform it for the sake of the metaphor. Or the simile, actually.
These subjects...
Metaphor.
These subjects are ones I know well. There's much I could tell you. There's much we could learn from each other, I think. So I offer you information at a price.
No.
Perhaps you have seen the battle between the Boromar clan and Dask intensifies.
Mm-hmm. There is a lot of it in the news.
Eater started this war with his provocations. I've no doubt that Uvoya had a part to play. There are some in Dask who are hungry for war. Dream of torching the great mansions of the Boromar clan and all their lackeys. I am not one of those people.
Okay.
War is a good way to lose sight of ambitions, to become mired in transitory bloodshed. No. This must end, but the clan is out for blood, and there are many here who will not rest until the breach of Shamukar is answered, and the slain avenged. So they will need both a reason to stop. There needs to be a show of strength, of leverage. We need a hostage.
From Boromar.
I don't care who, only that they are important.
Oh.
In the clan. Take them however you will. Bring them to Shamukar, a small act of violence to avoid much greater violence, a war that is not my design.
Oh.
Consider it a final warning shot that you will fire for us. Then we will talk, and I will tell you all that I know of dreams and eyes and darker things of which you still know nothing.
Oh.
Do you know about the eggs, yes or no?
The artifact Carrick spoke of. I'm sure I know more than you.
Okay, so you know about the eggs.
So, how does this sit with you?
I look at everyone else's faces.
Dirk kind of shrugs.
They need to be alive?
Yes.
Where do we drop them off?
Shamukar.
Okay.
Somebody who matters. No thugs, street rats. It has to be somebody that they don't want to die.
Okay. Yes, we can do it.
Good. If you do this, not only will you be sparing our peoples from more violence needlessly, but you will receive answers that you seek, and maybe more.
Thank you. So anything else?
She, sort of looks over at Dirk again and says, "It's a shame, you know. Killing Eater and Duvoya. In the old country, that kind of thing would have got you a promotion. But we are in the East, and we have to play by the Easterners' rules up to a point."
Unlucky, I guess.
Before Sun's blessing, bring me a hostage. We will meet again one way or another.
Okay, Sun's blessing. Got it.
When is that?
It's the first of the next month.
Okay.
Oh. So yeah, 4 days.
Until then. And the fire vanishes in a flare of light, and the brazier is left empty, save for a little dusting of ash. And Harash sort of turns to you and says, "I think that went rather well."
Yeah.
I'll show you the door.
Okay.
It's right there. Okay, now I'll...
Nice! No, I was making the joke.
You guys got like a list of who you think is important enough?
EBERRON more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
If it was up
I
to
don't
me,
think we can get the highest high.
I have some understanding of the way that Kavalah's mind works, having been her second for so many years. I would say don't waste your time with anything less than a captain.
What's the captain?
What's that list of characters there is? Captains. Boromar.
I am the captain.
Here we go.
The ogre sort of shoulders it open and he says, "Have a good weekend, friends. Hope to see you by Sun's blessing. If not, we'll probably see each other anyways."
The
Oh,
week just started.
Christmas party.
And the war trolls just sort of lead you out of the passage and just back into Kyber's Gate and just go their separate ways and leave you there in Kyber's Gate.
Okay.
Did anyone? I mean, did they kind of look impressed with our outfits?
Harash did one of these when he saw them.
Very nice. Look at that. Look at that.
Kavala
She
didn't
loves
see that.
Isn't he blindfolded?
Yeah.
You can just-
That's for your benefit, not his. He can see fine.
His snakes can see. Okay. Is an underboss better than a captain? Higher than a captain?
Underboss is higher than a captain.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Well, did we have a hold on?
I'm
Oh,
looking
we
at
weren't
the
given anything.
compendium.
Are you looking at the? Yeah, I think the major Boromar guys are listed in the NPC compendium.
Happy.
We got consiglieres and capos.
Yeah, Jane?
Hi.
Hi.
Is there a list of the the structure of Boromar, the titles?
Come on.
Kind of in front of you in the NPC compendium, more or less.
Oh
The, The capo regimes are the captains. It's just another
Okay.
word meaning the same thing.
Okay. Anyone on that list except for Malba then is game.
Yeah, Malba's just the chick that you met in the prison cell, who helped you steal the wine.
It'd be kind of funny to kidnap Ari.
Yeah, let's just kidnap Ari. I was gonna say that. Like, what if we just get that?
Now, if we want to be all cautious, we could just go for the lowest we can go.
You go for the sex pervert.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. But no one will miss him.
Okay, well, how about the other capos then?
So everyone on this list is.
I mean,
Right.
Junior seems like a good target.
Which one?
Junior.
Junior, yeah.
Ari Junior.
Yeah.
I think Junior's the only one who you haven't really. You saw him, I think, at the party, but you didn't really. You've met. I think personally met almost everybody on this list except Sidan and Junior. But yeah.
How are we gonna
is
do
there
this without
a-
them figuring out it was us?
Julie, excuse me, sorry.
Let's do this.
Big one.
we outsourced the job to a team of kidnappers.
you outsource their own outsourcing.
That'd be pretty
Contractors
funny.
all
We
the way
go
down.
to some desk thugs that are recently unemployed by desk due to their lieutenant dying. We're like, hey, you know, Eater's dead, but we got a job so you can get back at those Boromar fucks. You can kill all of them except Junior. Take him. I'm
How do you
working on
spell,
it.
how do you spell Shamakar?
I assume like the
Sham.
S-
Sham
S-H-
UKAAR.
Okay, because I heard of the Shamakar at first. I mean, I've been doing it the whole time. Shamukar. Okay, what's,
Actually, it occurs to me, who is the, I guess, heir apparent for the Boromar clan?
Technically, probably Alira.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
oh, yeah, regardless of what we end up
It might be a
doing,
little dicey because she's technically supposed to be one of the legitimate business fronts in that she's like in a political position, but she runs the Boromar clan almost as much as Sidan does sometimes, so she's like definitely pretty well up there.
well, regardless of
If not for her, because she's like has her own thing going on, it would be Ari for sure.
No. we do live in Boromar territory. Yeah, so
You technically
want-
live a short walk from where Bull lives, but
we might want to be a little bit careful about that. Don't want to have Hey, are those the guys that kidnapped the guy? One of our
hey,
couples?
I think I know you from somewhere. It was when I was chasing you through the streets last night.
Nah, that was someone else. That was someone.
That was a
else.
different troll with a chef's hat.
I don't. I'll have to switch it out for like a tricorn. They won't know the
In the
difference.
Santa cave.
So I don't want to have to move. So
What? Oh.
yeah.
Actually, technically, there is one more capo that's not on this list, but you never met them, so did not attend the party, so didn't end up getting put on the list.
Calum would probably be the easiest to kidnap.
Callum.
But does his Callum? But I wonder if his reputation would actually affect the efficacy. That
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I would love to kill Caleb, but the thing is, we're not killing anyone, so like that takes that off the table. Like,
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
mean-
It's gonna be really. Listen, it could be an exercise in practicing self-restraint, and trying really hard not to kill him.
But what if we still kill him anyway?
Just kill him a little bit.
what if he
how
like?
about, how
Maybe a
about
little
we?
bit of killing.
Okay, so we kill Callum, but then we kidnap someone else.
You just kill him
We
for
just kill
fun.
him for fun.
What if we
Yeah.
kill Callum, but we pretend we replace him? We have somebody go in and take his position and pretend to be him for the rest of their life.
What a
Oh, nah, they won't
Bleak
believe it.
existence.
Like, you seem to not be as much of a sex pest.
Oh,
That's
he got brain damaged on the way, not by us. Like
He
the
got,
guys
he
who
got into a
took him back, they
motorcycle
shot him.
accident, and instead of becoming a psycho like usually happens, he unpsychoed.
Can we just do that to him?
Just
Can we
drop
kidnap him, hit him in the head until he's fixed?
We're gonna do fucking neurosurgery and kill
I
him.
gotta beat the sexual harassment out of this guy.
Peppy, you go to the library and find out like what the part of the brain is that makes you a sex pest.
We'll figure it out. Like,
If
we got
we
a lot
give
of
this
time
man
once he's a
lobotomy.
hostage.
You give
We're
him a
like,
fright.
I
Once-
can fix
once-
him, and then we just make him brain dead.
He's still alive.
Okay, we
Hey,
can go. We can,
he's alive.
we kidnap Callum. We send a message. We say, "Put a stop to all hostilities, or we will give him back."
He will be unharmed.
He will be unarmed and released to the public.
that's great.
It's like that.
I like it.
I saw fucking singer of You're Beautiful, James Blunt, post recently. If you don't remove Joe Rogan from Spotify, I will release new music onto the platform,
Okay.
which I thought was pretty funny.
Okay. Bull seems scary and too like deceptive.
Bull.
I think we still could go for Callum?
Callum.
Um,
You like Bull?
I mean, that's the one that tastes the best.
That's got the most
still-
savory flavor.
It's still Boromar, and I assume by just the
And he's a captain.
being a Boromar that they don't
Right.
want. It'd be
Yeah.
bad for the rest.
He's a captain, and he's
Okay, so we're following it by the letter.
he's I mean he's a piece of shit, but he is a captain. And he's one of Ari's sons, so
Okay, so like if we're just following it by the letter,
theoretically it fits within the confines
yeah.
of what was asked.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it had to be they care about, or they would care if they died or whatever. Which personally, no, but reputation-wise, yes, because it means that a Boromar was actually kidnapped and killed.
Yeah, like a queen was taken or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
It's not a good affects their divine right and shit.
And the son of an underboss, that's pretty significant. So, and he's always going around being a shithead, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to find him somewhere.
And
and
they
we
could-
hate him the most.
We do. We really do.
He'd probably be the easiest to get.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
They might all be equally pretty hard, but I mean, it'd be the easiest
To stomach.
I would be the most motivated, and that's like I think we all agree we're the most motivated to get Cal.
I'm sensing the temperature of the room. Everybody keeps looking like, yeah, we could do Ari, we could do Bull or whatever, Junior. Callum, though.
Now, here's the big question. Well, I guess two-part question. One, how exactly is he a sex pest? Like, what is he? Is he just generally?
We witnessed it at the party. We witnessed it at the
But
party.
I don't remember the specifics, or if he was just an asshole about shit.
Yeah, what did he do?
Or like harassing people.
He was harassing people.
He was
He was harassing people, and he was saying terrible things.
He was saying really, he was saying some shit that would get his asshole blown wide open by human resources.
I think it
Was he the one that got drunk and stumbled into the garden?
No, that was his
I
friend.
think that was.
Borrell.
He's friends
that was
with
Borrell.
Borrell.
That was Borrell. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was just he was doing this completely sober. He just wanted to be like that.
Well, I wouldn't say he was
He
sober,
was, he
but
was
he
doing
wasn't as
this
drunk
is
as
his
him.
baseline. Is the
Okay.
yeah?
Now,
No,
my
he was just
question-
saying
You got
horrid
the sense
things.
from interacting with Callum that he wasn't sober, but it wasn't the kind of like intoxication on substances that was like affecting his judgment in a weird way, more enhancing what already is there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my other question is, or suggestion, which actually I'm thinking more so probably not, maybe, but for the try is, do you think Jessica would be willing to assist? Jessamine.
Jessamine?
That would probably be very effective.
This is in her wheelhouse.
She wouldn't get to eat him.
The other thing is, though, it would be, in a very detached sense, us using her for our gangs.
We would pay her handsomely,
Yes.
right? We got some
Yeah, we
money.
do.
We'll pay. I mean, we'll pay her as a contractor if she wishes to do it.
It's also, if she
I
doesn't
mean-
want to, we're not going to say you have to do it.
Of course.
So,
And if she does do it, it's a big help in not getting, found out,
Mhm.
which is pretty important. So maybe talk to her about that.
Boromar clan on our ass. for
and
this.
we also stipulate we will not mention her involvement to deaths,
Hmm.
probably, or else we might fall back into the same circle.
Well, then I guess we need to try to find out where he might, what the kind of places he
Where
frequents.
is his haunting grounds?
And I'm sure he's the kind of guy who does. It'd probably be not too difficult to get him into an alley by himself. Well, with him and with Jesse.
Well, not, there
I
are
wonder
probably
if
good
she
ways to
still
do it.
has her murder dungeon.
Well, that's the thing. Even if he had even if he probably, his guards would leave at some point. He'd be like, fuck off! I'm gonna go do stupid, bad shit.
Yeah, I mean, he could have his guard. The guards could be there, and he would say,
The fucking stay in here. I'm gonna go out into this dark alley with this nice lady. I hope she doesn't kill me.
I mean, it could be stand outside a house. I'm gonna go get me some.
He
And also
totally
die.
has his guards stand over him 24/7. He doesn't give a shit.
"Oh well, I don't know." Yeah.
It's, oh,
No, of course not. And
I'm
they've
just-
seen terrible things.
As you guys are saying this, I'm thinking in my head, Callum makes them watch.
Yeah.
God.
No, there's no way.
Dewey was sort of like, hey man, we're gonna take him out. You
Callum makes them watch and looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Damn, I think your wife likes me better than you."
Oh, God. We just have to talk to his guards like, hey man, I can help you out.
Just talk to the guards.
Like,
Yeah. Just like,
we got
"Man,
this.
this is the worst goddamn post.
Nobody will know. But alright, I'm gonna have to hit you in the back of the head. Cool?
I worked
No permanent damage.
I worked for Bull for a year, and he's kind of scary, but that dude had his head on straight. This guy's nuts.
Like, just one, I gotta knock you out, but we're just taking him. You're good.
Bull made me watch him do a boxing
Bubbler.
match once. That wasn't that
Bubbler.
weird. I liked watching Bull box. I didn't like watching Callum in my wife's box.
Shut up.
Okay. Unfortunately, that probably wouldn't work. At least not very easily.
What, you mean persuading the guards?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be
No,
hard to believe. No.
I mean, she's. But no, actually, I forget. She
is.
How does Jessamine? Well, she has like the kiss of death stuff, but does she hypnosis?
No, she like legitimately lures sex offenders
Yeah.
to her like she doesn't do anything special.
Her whole
She's
persona is just
shape
being
changed.
Her whole persona is just being a vulnerable target.
Well, that's my thing. Was I couldn't remember. if she
Putting a
has, like,
big neon sign, "Sickos, please."
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
waiting
she
for
doesn't
them-
like actively do anything.
Yeah.
That's why we decided not to kill her.
She wasn't tricking anyone into doing anything they weren't gonna do. That's kind of the point of it.
Then we probably need to figure out how to get him separated from his
Yeah, I'm not sure how we take care of the guards. That's the only thing. Assuming
We
that,
karate chopped them with our karate skills. Like
Yeah, but how do we karate chop them without him?
we're also good at
noticing?
karate. So-
The thing is, we need to take them out so that I think either way they're gonna think that Jessamine is involved. Presumably.
Yes, but she can use a different disguise, right? So they wouldn't have to be knowing.
We'd have to. Okay, so first we need to observe them and see how many guards there are in the first place before we start thinking of what to do with them.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So let's go
can't-
find him.
No, we can't have everyone. So where's our scouting party?
not me, Dirk, and
The people who can either be unseen or disguised, and are also good at seeing things. Good.
Well, I can be stealthy and see thing good.
That's true.
I can't do either of those things.
I can be
And-
invisible, but
I mean, it should be a short trip. All they need to do is look and count and come back.
I think Dirk
I
can do it
mean,
by himself.
it's-
It's like
yeah.
a disguise. Yeah. Unless
Normally, buddy system.
buddy system. I mean, yeah. So then I don't know. Jane could disguise as someone, or Peppy could go invisible.
I forget how long is invisibility. Is it an hour?
It's an hour.
You could recast if it's necessary. So.
Yeah.
And then the other half of us go to Jessamine and be like, "Hey, want to
I
not
guess I
kill a
should
guy,
go with
but
them
sorta
because
almost?"
if shit hits the fan, I can dim door us out of there.
Yes, that does sound practical.
Unless Dirk, you have dim door as well, or no?
Nice
Let's
half
see.
page.
The other question:
Yeah, he's a quartercaster, if I recall.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's it.
if somebody was invisible and they cast Dimension Door, would their invisibility wear off, and would they be
I have
invisible for a
Misty
second
Step.
before they teleported away?
I think the invisibility would wear off. If
But I
you-
mean, would it be before or after they moved?
I think it's
It's
when
once
you
he
cast it, so it would be before.
Yeah, like once the door. Well, actually, it doesn't actually form a door, does it?
Just
I don't know how it technically looks.
They get like a flash image of a guy there for a second, like the penis at the
Yeah.
end of Fight Club.
Okay, then you probably want to wear just something different. Wear someone else's clothes and a really cool hood, just in case.
Sure.
All right.
We put on our sneaking outfits.
Your sneaking outfits.
And you have spell slots, Dirk, to disguise self multiple times if necessary, right?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
do that.
Well then, I'll chill at the apartment.
I also have invisibility. Just pointing that out.
that too,
Yeah.
but you know,
Yeah, we're both gonna go invisible, and then if shit hits the fan, I'm gonna dim door us out of there.
Yeah.
Guys, it's me, Lil.
So are you cat? Wait. Can we both be invisible with just one cast, or do we have to cast invisibility on each?
Peppy could upcast it.
Do you
I do
mind
have-
upcasting it
hold
so
on,
I can
wait,
just?
wait, hold on.
And that would mean that only one person is concentrating in that case.
I do have greater invisibility. What's the difference between that and regular invisibility?
That is 1 minute, but you can attack and cast spells during it without turning it off.
That's true.
So
Unless it
Oh,
involves
it's only 1
concentration,
minute though.
probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
just for
I get
combat.
it. I was like, why the hell? Okay. Ability. When you cast a spell using spell slot, yeah, I can do another person, so I can make us both invisible.
Do we know? I mean, he's in North Edge. We just have to go there and look around, I guess.
Or find out wherever he. Also need to find out wherever he. Yeah, his haunting grounds. Where does he go to pester the population?
How many slots do you have at third? Like 3 at this point?
I have 3.
Okay. So yeah, we're probably good. Okay, and then I guess some other people will go talk to Yesemin. I don't want to be outside at the same time, just in case I'm pretty noticeable. I'll, Oh, there... a book I find in the book pile. Monstrous Philosophies.
Not Scrimmy Bingus.
I looked
You
it
read
up.
that every night.
But, I gotta branch out.
He reads that to sleep, alright?
He reads that every night.
I'm always lying in my chair, which is my bed, next across in the room from Peppy, and I'm always going as Peppy's trying to sleep.
Scrummy Bingus.
Then eventually just translates into
Scringy Bingus.
Vothnak is the loudest snorer you've ever heard in your life, Peppy.
it's true, it's canon.
It's true.
It's as loud as a cannon, yes.
Good thing Peppy has those ear flaps. That's what they're for.
It's not enough.
What? What?
Peppy, you should be dead by exhaustion.
I'm a fucking ghost.
Okay, so 2 of you are just heading to North Edge to look around,
Guess so.
Mm-hmm.
hoping in the entire plateau that you see him standing somewhere.
No, we should probably... I mean, what do we know about his... Do we know anything about his tendencies specifically? Did we hear anything?
You could... I would say make a deception check to sort of try to discreetly canvass information.
Alright.
While you're up there, see if you can get any information out of anybody.
With advantage because there's 2 of them, right?
Sure.
Alright. I think he's talking to you, Dirk.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Am I?
No, he's the one who went there.
What am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What?
Or
I wasn't expected to be
It's
talking to.
sorry. It's canvassing to look for where he probably might be with a deception check with advantage.
Deception with advantage.
Yeah. If you would like
Hang
to
on
do
a
that.
second. I had to scroll up. Oh boy, I rolled very well. That's a 7
Total?
total.
Hold on, what did he fucking say? 7?
Total.
What's your
With
bonus?
advantage?
My deception bonus, that's just proficiency. It's a +3. I have 10 charisma. I'm not very...
I thought you had deception expertise. I don't know why I thought that.
Deception or perception?
Deception.
Right, deception,
No, I think he has perception.
I have
Oh,
perception.
Damn, the 2
You said a
sections.
perspiring, not a deciding.
Yeah.
He's not good at lying, but he's good at seeing.
You start asking around, and you get the sense that you're starting to bark up some unfortunate trees. As you start to get weird looks, and then people walking away from you while looking over their shoulder at you and seemingly making a mental catalog of your appearance.
Right, what are you disguised as?
Clown.
Clown?
That's why they're staring.
I was just thinking, why would they do that? Clown.
He goes, I'm looking for the birthday boy. Where he is?
Where he is.
I got a stripper, gotta jump out of a cake and kill him. I mean...
And then just a dude in a fucking black cloak, Peppy.
I'm also a clown. I provide comic
I'm
content.
the stripper.
I'm a stripper.
We broke out the cake.
see me disrobe.
Birthday boy.
right?
Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha.
It's like,
Birthday, Mr. President.
hey,
Cha-cha-cha. Howdy, sailor.
Was that a Breaking Ted reference?
What?
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Is that what it
I
reminds you
mean,
of the scene with Skylar and Ted and
It's
the birthday.
technically that is a Marilyn Monroe reference.
yeah,
Right.
she's saying for the
Right.
president.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
a real thing that happened in
I
front of
have-
everyone, including JFK's wife.
I have seen that sort of scene before in other media, so that makes sense.
It's in an episode of The Sopranos too.
Oh,
People love using
Jackie
that.
was fucking used to it. Don't act like that, motherfucker.
I don't think she
was
liked it
used to
still. I get the sense she might not have liked it.
That's fair and acceptable, but she can fucking deal with it. It's
Actually, we'll never know.
She married
They're
that
all
rich
dead.
We'll never
Greek.
know.
She
They're
married that
both
rich
dead.
Greek guy later, so I guess she did okay.
Evidence points towards they all found it really funny.
It was a big prank.
Monroe is just trying to get some laughs.
Very hee-haw.
She's
funny,
like,
funny.
gosh, this place is so dead.
So Dan,
This is a tough crowd. Why
I'm
isn't
go-
anyone laughing?
I'm going to, for the standards of the time, do everything short of blow this guy in front of everybody in the country.
That is really funny, isn't it, actually? Because,
Marilyn Monroe was pretty funny.
yeah,
I think she had a good sense of
She's in
humor.
good comedies.
yeah, no, I've heard some things about that.
She had a good sense of humor.
The 60s are fucking crazy, huh? Hey, with the
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, why?
With the space?
Because
Why?
they could. Because the
Why?
Russians were going to do it. We had to
Why?
do it first.
Well, because,
Why?
like,
Because they had to do it first, is the answer.
Yeah.
in JFK's
We had to
words,
get there.
We go to the
I don't
moon,
see what the wrong answer part of that is. It's a good
Because
answer.
it'll be
You had to do it first.
And JFK said, "We do these things not because they are easy, but because
But
they
because
are
they are
hard."
hard.
Speaking of hard, where's Marilyn Monroe? I want another birthday song.
I'm the birthday boy.
Birthday boy.
Ich bin ein Birthday Boy.
Das Cola.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what gift you're getting me for my birthday. I hope it's Marilyn Monroe again.
Dude, he was probably so stoked to meet Marilyn Monroe. He
He
was
was
like,
I
oh
was
my
very
fucking
stoked
like,
to
god.
meet Marilyn Monroe.
He was like, oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm the president, but that's Marilyn Monroe.
Woo! He was like,
It's like she
Marilyn
never got-
Monroe, I know you are a famous movie star, and I am only a mere president, but I hope you will let me conduct a long and tumultuous affair with you. And Marilyn
It's
Monroe
like-
said, sure, whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Just shame they never got
Miss
to taste those-
Monroe, I need to have intercourse with you.
Joe DiMaggio can't lay pipe, so I gotta roll with Kennedy.
It's a shame you never got to taste those moon rocks.
I
deliver
wanted
for you.
the moon rocks more than anything, except perhaps another round with the lovely Miss Monroe.
All right, we're moving on. Let's move
Why
on.
would we move on from this? This is a good thing.
So Dirk's in clown outfit and
This
I'm
is
in a
a
robe.
great bit.
Good bit.
It's over.
What kind of clown outfit? Is there a wig? Is there a nose?
Of course, there's a wig. Come on, man.
Happy clown, sad clown.
Sad.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
got the frown, got
Sad.
the little
We can't-
tears.
Yeah, frown.
I like.
I think Dirk is a apathetic clown.
I like the idea that he's
Just like
supposed
some
to be-
grease paint just slapped at his face, half.
I like
Not
that
even
he's
wearing a
like-
nose.
He's supposed.
He's
to
like,
be,
I already have a nose. What do you mean? What?
He's supposed to be like a normal happy clown to play
He's got
off
one of those like
dark guy. but
like
he's just
squirter
fucking sad.
lapel things, but when he tries to set it off, nothing comes out. He's like, I forgot to fill it up. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Pretend it sprayed you.
Yeah. Yeah. Clown.
Here's a balloon animal. You just tied this into a circle. This isn't even a shape. Fucking take it, idiot. It's a
puffer fish.
It's
Like,
a
just fucking take it, you fucking idiot. Come on.
It's a ring. You know what?
It's abstract.
I'm gonna make you a balloon animal.
It's abstract. Just take it,
Ties off the
Marilyn.
end. Here you go. This is just a regular balloon. It's a snake.
He had a big lunch.
Yeah, he had a big one. Look real close. You can see that there's like a rat still inside there. What? Really? There's no rat. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Alright, well,
Okay.
sounds like the canvassing didn't go too well.
No, you don't find too much actionable intelligence with that dog shit of a... I was gonna give it to you on not a terribly high roll, but 7? Come on, bro.
Hey, man, what do you want from me? I rolled a 2 and a 4.
You want better rolls?
Well, okay, I'm gonna go get some water, because I can't... There's nothing to come back from that. I'll be back.
See you in a few hours. Now
So they come back and they say, we couldn't do it.
We don't know where he is.
Okay. Time for Jane. I mean, somebody has to do it. If they can't do it, we're just gonna keep trying till we can do it.
Yeah. We didn't get
All right, you
anyone
lose
on
the
our
day.
So it
We
goes.
lost the day?
The entire day.
Yeah, like
You
Why don't we
spend
try-
a day
it's
of
like losing
canvassing,
this-
and people are just dodging you.
While they're... Wait, is this...
Go to Jessamine.
It's now the
Yeah,
28th.
Well, they were...
Oh, no.
Jessamine, right? They went to talk to Jessamine during the initial canvassing failure.
yeah,
Yes,
We
okay.
we
so
did
it's doing
say
it.
that we were doing something.
Me. And I believe Jane.
Okay. You just heading to her house, or?
We'll probably check at we'll probably check at the Silver Mist first,
Alright.
right? Because see if she's still employed there.
So you make your way to Silver Mist. You can see a show is in its late stages. Reasonable crowd in the seats. Visibly Ari Boromar up in the box watching, and you can see like some sort of like fire dancing juggling thing going on stage, and off in the pit off to the side is Jessamine going to town on a fiddle, just during the performance, just absolutely fucking shredding it, just doing some real Charlie Daniels shit.
I'm back.
And that's pretty cool. You like it. It's good.
I said that's pretty neat.
They're
Wait,
just
what?
doing The Devil That Came Down to Georgia. They're just
Yeah,
doing that.
no,
That's the only song she
Um,
knows.
very specific.
The guy up on the scene. Well, the devil came down to Brayland. He was looking for a soul to steal.
Is there a singular devil in the mythology? That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Well, they're assuming we know which devil they're talking about.
Oh, the devil. Which one?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
in the,
it's
it's in
like
the
the devil
brochure.
in
It
the
says
story.
specifically we are referring to Bel Shalor. Okay.
Yeah, because this is like from like a musical.
Yeah.
There's like a story to it.
Shrek.
It's from Shrek the musical.
Everybody's on their feet by the time they get to I Done Told You Once, You Son of a Bitch, I'm the Best There's Ever Been. And there's raucous applause. And there's a golden fiddle. And Jessamine is just vibing. The fire dancers light the curtain on fire for a second, and there's like, oh, fuck! But it turns out to be part of the show. The curtain burns away. It was a fake curtain. There's a real one.
Whoa, go.
They set a guy on fire in the audience who screams and burns horribly, and everyone's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then it turns out that's also part of the show. That wasn't even a real guy, it was an illusion.
Then another guy gets lit on fire, and everyone's like, ah, yeah. It's like, no, that guy's
He
dying.
dies. It's actually an assassination. They're thrown out. Just another day at Silver Mist. As festivities come to a close and people start filtering out, you can see Jessamine sort of packing up several instruments over by her pit there. And making to soon depart.
Okay. Go over. Hi. Hello.
She looks up. Oh, hello. Well, I missed a couple of performances, but luckily Voyage was good enough to take me back. He told me, of course I will rehire you, you idiot. You're the only person I know who knows how to play 30 instruments. So...
At the same time?
one day,
In a
perhaps.
row?
I don't play any instruments near to the parking lot.
So yes, all going well here, I think. Just trying to, put that other business out of my mind. Ideally forever.
Well,
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 we have. Well, let's preface this with feel free to say no, but first let me get the pitch out.
Oh, thank you for your permission.
do we want
say
to do
no.
this here?
all right.
Should we
Yeah,
depart?
actually, I don't know.
All right, hold on. Let me finish packing up.
Yeah, this is a
Alright.
Boromar place.
Pitch.
Oh,
No,
he's watching
I'm-
you. I'm not joking. He is watching you. He's looking down right at you.
All right, so here's the pitch.
I wave and smile.
Disney meets Final Fantasy.
No, it'll never. So
Yeah, that'll never pan out.
yeah,
They'll get like 3 games max.
there's no market for that.
And they go, okay, maybe not that, but what if it was Disney and Final Fantasy and it didn't make any sense?
Now that's
put bugs
subverting
in it.
expectations, you know? Because
You
people
got
expect to
Norton.
be able to understand the media.
Hear me out. Sora stabs Davy Jones's heart.
I don't know who Sora is, but I love it.
If they just put Goku in Kingdom Hearts, I'd buy all the games.
More games should just have Goku be in them. I'd buy more games. Isn't
I
it
want
weird?
Warzone to have Goku in it.
Isn't it weird that Goku's in nothing and Naruto's in everything?
Yeah, it's a fucking shame.
Goku should be in more things.
I want Goku in Fortnite.
Where's Goku Fortnite?
Jackie Fortnite.
Listen, if Naruto and fucking every other major IP's in there, Goku can be too.
Jackie being Fortnite.
I mean,
And Jackie
I
too.
prefer something that I like to not be in Fortnite, to be honest. It'd be fun.
Okay, you tell.
I mean,
look
I
at
don't
this
play
image in chat
Fortnite and
tell
I
me.
don't care, but I'm just saying, Goku deserves a spot.
I mean, they might have reached out and they said no,
I think
or
we should start putting. It should be a Fortnite style like battle royale, but instead of getting crossovers with big popular like franchises, it's all public domain.
Frankenstein.
All of
Dracula.
it's quit.
I'm just thinking
The
of monsters.
Wolfman.
The Wolfman.
Just all the Universal monsters, basically.
Cyrano de Bergerac.
Ooh, that's a pull.
The fucking windmill guy.
Oh,
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote. That's his first
Don
name.
Don Quixote. Yeah, that's his name.
Don Quixote.
Julius Caesar. Just people from history.
Yes.
Now, hold on, we're getting awful close to fate.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon Bonaparte, yeah.
Jackie.
Fucking, the guy. What's his fucking name? The protagonist of The Importance of Being Earnest.
Oh,
Just start,
Oh,
like, pulling from real,
fuck.
like,
The guy who's not Ernest.
It's not Ernest. That's a fake name in the. I don't remember what the guy's actual name is.
Schmundus.
Lenny from Of Mice and Men.
Sherlock Holmes. The shitty version, of course.
Dorian
This is
Gray.
starting to get into like some of like the weird fan fiction
Dorian Gray, complete with portrait.
crossovers.
Well, that'd be good.
What's his fucking name?
Like the My Little Pony and the World War II
Raymond,
thing.
whoever, the guy who's in a couple of Lovecraft stories who goes to the Dreamlands.
Yeah, I was thinking just like a normal guy from a story that has a bunch of just big cool beasts, and it's to go with the guy.
Pikmin from Pikmin's Model.
Rudy from Chalk Zone.
Rudy from Chalk Zone. Public domain.
They just said, "Oh fuck it, just take it."
Can you imagine stomping in there with Cyrano de Bergerac with his big fucking nose, and then fucking Rudy from Chalk Zone is on the other side, going, Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk zone.
I don't know.
What a crossover!
No, but then you have to add in like the emote dances of like, I don't know. Do they do a dance for the chalk zone? And
No, they just burst their face through the screen and go, Rudy's got the chalk!
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that has to be a.
And then
an
they
emote.
like have like little drawing adventures.
Yeah, and then they break it down. They go, chalk zone.
They like
It's a
draw.
really
they draw
good fucking
themselves.
theme song.
They draw themselves some stairs to get up to stuff, and they're like, "I'm so clever." It's
Yeah.
a chalk.
Also, there's Sinbad the comedian, and
Sinbad the
folklore-
comedian and Sinbad the animated pirate.
and the folklore hero is a skin for Sinbad the comedian. He still does the jokes. He doesn't do any
He
stories.
still does the jokes, but he says yar.
Yeah. And he has a ship.
This is a great crossover.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I'm maining Grendel's mother.
Oh, we're going
Meaning
to.
Grendel's mother.
Yeah, going outside.
Yeah, we're going to Jessamyn's house or something.
Who's your
You
Who's your fucking team? My team is Enkidu, Sleipnir, and Grendel's mother. Okay, alright. So Jessamyn picks up her shit and heads back to her house nearby, drops off all of her stuff in her main entry chamber where she keeps all of her instruments, and sort of sits down in between this like big standing bass and a harp, and says, "So, what is it that you needed to tell me that was so sensitive that we had to get out of there so fast?"
Needless to say, it has to do with the Boromars.
Alright. You've triggered my trepidation. What's this about?
If you're interested, we need help kidnapping a pervert.
Kidnapping a pervert.
Unfortunately,
Suppose I can see why you came to me.
unfortunately, it's only kidnapping.
That does sound regrettable.
But we would pay you handsomely.
You want to give me more information on said pervert?
Callum
Wait.
Boromar.
A named Boromar, with the last name and everything.
Yes.
Good lord. What the fuck have you gotten yourselves into?
Oh, that's going in the trailer.
God.
And then
Season 2.
that's the quiet beat between the first bunch of action bits and the second bunch of action bits where they're broken up by the intertitles. That's one word, and then one word.
Yeah, it's like, it's a talk.
And it's just peanut, the butter, or some shit. I don't know.
And put it in the correct order. It's also a puzzle.
Yeah, it goes peanut and it goes over there. No, and it goes over.
This summer, evil gets spread. The Peanut Butter Club.
Wait, so we're bad?
Oh, wait, no. That's not what I meant. Shit.
Evil is.
I mean, it might be
I don't know.
accurate. I don't know.
It's a very tense moment, and then the music stops, and it's just Dirk honking his clown nose. Something dumb happening. And goes straight back.
It's
Evil
Dirk,
is.
it's Dirk honking his clown nose, and then the other characters sort of look at him, and then they turn and they're like, "We're not with that guy." And there's like a big like laugh in the theater, and then it says coming January 12th or some shit.
I think that actually after
Lionsgate.
after some very tense negotiations, it does say January 12th.
And nobody, because the film has not come out, everybody in the theater's like, did they fucking misspell January? It's in huge letters. How did they miss that?
Every single
Who is editing this?
every single one of the actors who goes into like a talk show starts off, okay, I'm obligated to say this. It's not a typo. It's like, okay, so one of the characters is named Jane.
And they're like, yeah, but you wrote Jain, not Jane.
It's spelled with an I, not an E.
That's
It's like
stupid.
Look, I know we didn't announce all the characters' names in the you didn't see her, but
The only name I got was Dirk is just Dirk yells some kind of nonsense at some point, and everybody just assumes that's his name.
it was the just horn honk kind of.
This is
Oh yes. After that,
yeah.
go look at Gron.
This
Your
summer.
turn. Your turn.
He said January. Which is it?
This is
Did you mean
only
June?
releasing in,
It's actually Grondtober.
this is only releasing in Australia this summer.
That's why it's January.
I see.
It's just
It's an
just-
Australian summer.
It's all your characters just replaced with like B-list Australian actors. There's another one of me under the bed.
It's down underground.
It's down underground. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, does Underground have an Australian accent now? Is that something I have to do?
I think he does. I think we've determined that he does now because it's fucking hilarious.
You and me, we're the same, mate. I'm gonna take you over, and we're gonna fucking, I don't know, Chaz Waz the Bazza, mate.
He activates Dragon Mark. It's like,
Is that? Oh, that a grand. This is a grand.
Okay, I tell her what we've gotten into.
You're still trifling around with those Darsk bastards.
We're in a prophecy.
Prophecy,
Cool.
of course. That must be nice.
We're in 2, actually.
I guest star in one of them.
Wait, actually, are we in the Dragon Prophecy now?
I think
Yeah,
it's-
that's where I'm the guest star.
It talks about us. I think at one point it mentions like
Mentions like the handsome troll.
the handsome troll, the handsome changeling, the handsome. What is Dirk?
An Orkling.
Or-
Yeah,
The handsome
Handsome
little
orc
fucking
wing.
thing, I guess.
The handsome. Never mind. As enticing as capturing another pervert sounds, it's a daunting ask. I'm not opposed to it. If this was anybody else, and it was anybody else that you were telling me to capture, I would have thrown you out by now. But I like you, and I don't like people like that.
Is that cat noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you what. You give me something more concrete, then maybe let's do it. And I'll reassess.
Okay. We'll be back.
Right.
Come on, Milu. Stop screaming into my microphone.
I'm going to have to disguise myself so that word doesn't get back to Ari and he doesn't have me assassinated.
Yes.
I don't like shifting into other shapes. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, you're creative. You'll think of something.
Well, get out of here. I have to tune some instruments. It's going to be very noisy.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you tune all wind instrument by breathing really, really, really hard. And
Yeah.
fix all the little.
Listen, who's the expert here?
I just play as loud as I can. No control. That's it.
Yeah.
Our mascot's coming soon, TM.
I mean, we have our mascot.
Yeah, but our funny, tiny little goblin mascot.
Okay, so
Yeah, that way he has a friend.
what's happening here on the fine 28th of Oleron?
Try to canvas again, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
She's
She
gone.
goes. Oh, the thing again, yeah.
Welcome back!
I'm back.
Um,
Let's do the thing we needed to do.
so you want to make another effort to canvas?
Yeah.
Alright, but the DC's higher if it's the same people. If it's somebody else, I'll let it slide.
They can wear a new disguise.
Well, let's consider deception
That's true.
and bonuses to deception. Personally, my deception is a rather impressive +0. Also, I'm a troll.
Who can lie?
That's the deception.
Jane has charisma.
Stop looking at me.
I'll look at
I'm being profiled because I'm a changeling, and you're correct.
Great profile because you're charismatic.
You fucking troll.
Well, no, I mean changelings. Yeah, they have the +2 to charisma.
Can't trust them.
And I think I'm given an automatic proficiency in charisma, if I recall correctly.
Is that
I'm
true?
looking at Kelpie's stats. Hold on, because I don't remember taking proficiency in deception on purpose, but it's there.
You gain
Yeah,
proficiency.
I choose 2 from deception, intimidation, insight, and persuasion.
I guess you must have picked deception on one of those.
Yeah, because I had to choose between some of them. And I chose persuasion and deception.
Okay. So you want to try you to make an effort?
Yes.
Alright, roll a lie.
I'll hit my dice. Hold on.
Who's going with? Is it Peppy this time?
He can still dimension door. And if he gets a new outfit, then, different vibe, I guess. I'm thinking kind of a hype beast look. What do you think?
Hype beast. What is
Hype.
this?
Hype beast.
Yeah, let's
you
do
know.
the hype beast look for you. I think that'll be good for you.
The kind of guy who waits for like the streetwear drops. You know, he's got the
Yeah,
Supreme crowbar.
yeah.
And make sure to get that Supreme crowbar out.
He talks about NFTs on Twitter a lot.
Yeah,
Why not?
true. Yeah, why not?
You know,
It's a budding market.
Yeah.
it's the future.
He says, you just don't understand, bro. I'm going to be able to put my Skyrim sword in Call of Duty.
I can sell my Skyrim sword to Call of Duty.
My costumes are too cash. What do I do?
Oh,
God.
my costumes are too cash money.
Just get
What
Goku's
do?
Supreme sweatshirt.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that too.
So
I'll get that shirt that says Badman on it or something.
It's a good shirt.
Yeah.
that is. I need to get one of those.
You
man.
can buy
Fuck.
it. They sell it on Amazon.
Yeah,
I've never bought it, but I know it's there because I keep
Every
looking at it
time.
and thinking
It's
maybe,
been on his wish list.
maybe
Every time
someday.
Every time I think about that shirt, I think I could buy it. I did not do it, but I could do it right
I
now.
keep looking
could
at
do
it and I'm like, I would never be able to pull it off. And also, I'm pretty sure my hair would obscure the word bad man, but thereby making it
It is
useless.
bright pink, isn't it? Yeah.
It is bright pink. I don't think I can pull off bright pink. Some people can. I'm just not one of those people.
You'd need the right pants.
Right. I need to get more. My pants have not been. The collection has not been growing.
Mm-mm.
When's the last time you got pants?
I
Yeah.
know, right?
I had pants for Christmas.
Got 24 on the.
orange ones, actually.
24?
Garage.
Yes.
Pretty good. Okay, let's do what you
Thanks for you sitting on my lap. Thank you.
The hell? Oh, that's okay. You find out that at least recently, Mr. Callum Boromar has been spending a lot of his time in one place, which is his nightclub in one of these North Edge districts. I can't-
One of those. No, sorry.
If I could just fucking...
Sorry. That didn't help. Okay.
God damn it. God damn it. Why can I never get it to... You fucking bitch. I just want to pull up my own map, and it's just never there when I need it. I have to go back to the pin every time.
Well, you want it deleted? Is that what you want?
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. God, I can't stand you.
Same.
Yeah, this would be in Crystal Bridge, which is one of the upper districts of North Edge. Club Vice. And has just been holding down the fort there for a while, especially since it's not like new, but it's had a lot of renovations recently to cause it to become more expansive and fancy and like stuff like that. And Callum has been enjoying the fruits of his position in this location for a while.
He's
I
got to
get it.
run the whole business.
He's when they say he's prone to vice, they meant the club.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. I'm like, this said vice in his. Okay. Aha, I've learned this. I'm going to see him now. In my bad man shirt and my skinny jeans.
You got a Batman shirt, you got skinny jeans, you got wingtips. That's your
And,
outfit.
Yes.
And am I correct? Peppy is dripped up. Dripped out? Dripping?
I'm dripping.
Yeah, he's wearing a t-shirt with a dragon on it.
Hold on, what's that sound?
You know
What's
what?
that?
That's fucking
Creative.
true.
What's that goddamn
I found
sound?
it at a flea market.
Somebody call the plumber. The faucet is on the fritz. Peppy is just
I'm dripping. I am wearing bright blue and white gym shorts.
great.
I am wearing a graphic tee with a sick ass dragon on it.
Yes.
I am wearing a baseball cap. I am wearing
on it?
the
What's-
very long.
What's the baseball cap on? What's it advertising?
You know, the Mets.
The Mets, baby. Yeah, it's all about the
They
Mets.
are a hockey
baby.
team in Sharn.
All about the Mets.
The Mets. And
the
I'm wearing
Mets,
those
baby.
tube socks that basketball players wear. I'm fucking unrecognizable.
You've got the basketball face guard on, the plastic like fucking face
The
guard.
mask, the fucking like the Opry mask.
Yeah, it makes him look like Hannibal Lecter.
I'm gonna expect someone to Photoshop this.
It's already in process.
I knew you were gonna do it. That's why I was like, I gotta get each and every one of these parts right.
You are wearing a hockey face mask, you said?
No, a basketball face mask. The difference.
Yeah.
It's
And
almost Phantom of the Opera-esque. You could just put a Phantom of the Opera mask on there.
Okay. And the graphic tee was a dragon. Any particular color for the dragon?
Cool ass dragon.
Cool ass dragon graphic tee.
Cool.
Make it go with
hyphen
the shorts,
dragon.
though. The bright blue.
No,
and white
actually,
shorts.
be careful. There isn't an ass on there.
It's a cool ass dragon.
No, I don't like that.
I don't think
So
the
blue and
dragon
white
is an
gym
ass
shorts, cool dragon
ass
graphic tee. Okay, these are too simple. I want like I want like
Like
I
the
want,
full thing. The full thing
yes,
is a
I want like
graphic.
Three Wolves
Yeah.
Moon type dragon, like where it's just dragon everywhere.
Yeah, like even like on the sleeves a little bit, there's still more of the graphic a little bit. Like the whole thing is a JPEG.
Do this one.
It's like when you try and put it. You
That's
put
what I'm fucking talking about. I don't want a t-shirt with a dragon on it. I want a dragon t-shirt. Okay, there's
I was hoping for a little more airbrush, but this is good.
Yes,
This is
if
good.
this was an airbrush,
Also-
it'd be 100%.
Also-
Yeah, no, if this was like the
possible-
airbrush t-shirts,
Possible,
oh, good.
another, shirt you could use with the fit some other day. More dragons.
Yes! Oh, that's what
That's it.
Wow,
That's
that's a
the
lot.
one. That's the
What
one
the
because it has
fuck?
like 50 dragons on it.
50 dragon moon.
That makes it 50 times as cool.
Now that I find interesting. Because my wife won't stop talking about dragons all day.
I don't know why. I don't know. See, I accidentally did a voice that reminded me of Columbo, so I had to
Wait,
do it.
why are we doing Columbo here?
Why is Columbo
Why not?
here now?
I
This
accidentally.
is for when you're feeling a little more weeby.
Oh. What if you went to a koi pond and the dragon was in there? That'd be very cool.
Oh fuck! I'm looking at
One more
airbrush
thing.
dragon now. and
Yeah,
it's-
no, the airbrush ones are really good, and that's what I'm looking for. Also, there is this sexy one that I don't like.
It's just one little thing that I can't seem to get out of my mind. It's that dragon shirt of yours. You know, my wife, she loves dragon shirts. She collects them. She's got 100 of the things. Me, I don't really know what it's about, but she's really into them, so I gotta get them for her, you know. And I gotta wonder, where did you get a dragon shirt that nice? If you're only earning a student's wage, Peppy, you only got student's money, Peppy. Where could you? I know all about how much
I
these
have wealthy
dragon shirts
benefactors.
cost.
From what I've
I've had to buy a lot of them for my wife,
It's
Peppy.
expensive.
Oh,
It just,
one more thing.
it's just one of those things that sticks with me, you know. It just gets stuck in my craw.
You said that you barely escaped the town that was burned down by the gold dragon. And that bothered me. I couldn't figure out why. And when I talked to my wife, she knows all about dragons, won't stop talking about them. And I figured it out. Gold dragons are good aligned. A gold dragon would never burn down a town. So what's the story?
So when
Yeah,
I'm
I killed my wife.
yeah, I killed my wife. I set
It
her on
was
fire.
me. It was me. Okay.
I set the town on fire to collect the insurance money, and I told him it was a gold dragon, but it was really just a big Scooby-Doo mask.
It's impressive though. He did.
The thing
that
is,
in the
my
entire
thing
town.
couldn't work because the thing that I said had to do with Peppy not having a lot of money, and Columbo only goes after rich dudes.
Yeah, it's true.
And Peppy is rich, so
Peppy is rich.
Rich
Of character.
In culture. Yeah.
he also has. Well, actually, how much money do you have? Did you spent it all on like the dragon shirt?
No, I still have like over 300 gold.
You're rich. This
At least
guy.
according to my sheet. Maybe I've been
I
doing
think-
some cooking of the books. I don't think I have, but
We
oh, I
all
also
are-
have 21 platinum, so I have a lot of money.
Yeah, we all got plenty of money from our killing. And
Our
our
murder.
well, it's not.
Fucking blood money.
It's not murder. It's wet work.
You know, it's totally.
Yeah, the wet is blood.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but here's the thing. I said it's not murder. It's work. It's
Peppy's
We are
Peppy's
mercenaries.
Peppy's walking around wearing this.
My scars tell a story. They are reminders of when life tried to make me but failed. I love how they made the model like flex so you can see his huge ass vein.
Or they told him not to drink much water.
Okay, now I'm starting to get
listen.
into think. I'm starting to get Dragon Ball T-shirts.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no, I
also
got those
good.
almost
I'm
immediately.
not the monster you think I am. I'm worse. And then on the back, don't ever mistake my silence for ignorance, my calmness for acceptance, or my I thought that said kindness.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah.
My hindness for weakness.
Don't
I think that
First
says
50
my
get
hindness.
10%
That
off.
says my hindness for weakness.
Yeah, weakness.
The
My
down
hindness
hog.
for weakness.
It's the down hog.
I like it's just like both sides of the shirt have very different.
It's reversible, so you just wear it backwards one day and you get a different shirt.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
These are really, really. Oh!
Oh shit!
Now that's stylish. I'd
Blue
wear
Eyes
that.
White Dragon full
Holy
graphic
shit,
tee,
give me
including
that.
the fucking-
Full
Damn.
graphic.
It's not a tee, it's a sweater.
I'll take
Shut
it.
up! Alright, I
I
don't know
love
words.
this sweater.
That is the good shit.
Is that real?
Let me see if I can buy it for you right now.
Let me see if I can. I don't even like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just dope.
Yes, I can. You can buy it on
Just link it. I want to
bunglobal.com.
see it.
How much is it?
Man, I hope our listeners really enjoy us talking about all these graphic tees that we're posting in.
Oh, this one is. I like the shape of the other one, but
You can get it as a T-shirt.
Oh, I see.
because that's a hoodie.
I'm just still finding a lot of these.
I
and
can get it
really
as
enjoy them.
shorts. I can get it as shorts.
Revenge is beneath me. Accidents,
I can
however,
get it
will
as
happen.
shorts.
This is the dragon is saying this.
Yeah, what he's telling you. Okay,
Clothing,
this is.
heavy equipment,
I just
and
want.
hunting.
I just want Peppy to wear this.
Real women are born in October with Puerto Rican blood. That fucking t-shirt gets teleported over in a dimensional rift, and Peppy has no idea what any of it means, and he just wears it. Because English is not common.
That object, that shirt would. So, there's a spell that lets you go to other realms of existence and have an item from that realm of existence.
I need to figure out what universe this came from.
No,
Hello,
No.
fellow humans! I am born in October and have Puerto Rican blood!
I'm a real woman.
I'm just finding a lot of these now. I'm just going down a bad shirt rabbit hole.
How does...
I thought that said bad
Oh.
dick.
Bad dick.
Where are you possibly seeing bad
Bad back.
Bad dick.
How to spot a gamer? Bad dick.
Cannot lay pipe!
It is incapable of laying pipe.
Bad dick!
It's just.
Not
It's just.
small,
how to
not
spot-
small, bad!
How to, yeah. How to spot a gamer exclusively pushes rope. If you're a gamer, listen, every gamer has heard this once or twice from their ex-girlfriend. The best thing about my new boyfriend is how normally his penis is shaped.
Yours is just... It's bad. It's just a bad dick.
It's not this. It's just
It's evil.
Size issue.
It's not incorrect.
dick.
It's not warped. It's sinister. It's a bad dick.
It's evil.
You have a malevolent penis. your penis has a villain's aura.
Head game villainous.
Head game straight villainous.
Okay. Okay, so Peppy's wearing all of those shirts at once.
Yo, I lay pipe straight despicable.
Hold on, though. He actually is, because it's a Glamour Weave shirt that just
It's
changes.
just cycling through like a screensaver.
It changes every 30 seconds.
to like the next
He's
adventure.
he's got tattoos on his forearms, just like fake henna tattoos for this disguise that are just like on one arm it says, "I'm not laughing at you because you're different. I'm laughing at you because you're all the same."
And then he's got a mustache tattoo, and he's got a tribal tattoo and a tree.
I have a henna tattoo on my knuckles that says girl. I can't think of something to put. Girl. Oh, and then this one says wood. I made it work.
Girlwood?
And there's a third tattoo that's just the hashtag.
Yeah, no,
It's on the thumb. It's on the thumb.
Hashtag girlwood.
Girlwood.
We're
Except,
fucking
yeah, no,
hilarious.
actually, no, it'll
You
be
put it on the
like
wrong
the
hand, so
side.
you have to cross
Yeah.
Wood
Like,
girl
yeah, no, the
hashtag.
hashtag to be on the side, so it's just like hashtag girl.
Yeah. Like, hey, what do you think of your buddies there's ensemble? What do you think of his shirt? I'll tell you what I think. Hashtag girl.
So I got Girlwood on my knuckles and Badman on my back.
All right.
Batman girlwood. That's the name of my debut album.
Batman and Girlwood.
Batman, Girlwood. It's like it's a spiritual successor to Good Kid,
Jackie.
Bad City.
Jackie, come here.
Batman.
I like it as a name, like first name Badman, last name Girlwood.
Batman Girl. It's a fucking Kojima character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Batman Girlwood. Yeah, I know it's funny. I'm gonna kill you now.
He has to talk to you.
I
for
want
few
to play a
hours.
game where a guy named Badman Girlwood starts telling me about the dangers of mutually assured destruction.
All right, yeah. So I got my hair in like a really high ponytail.
Yeah, really high, aggressive, like
Like,
samurai high.
Like, you know, it's just
Almost front.
not quite. Doesn't look that weird, but you know. And,
Straight up
yeah,
out of
I
the
go in.
top of the middle of your head, like the baby from the Flintstones.
I'm not quite pebblesing it.
That's what she is called.
Not trying. Yeah, that. I'm not clowning, but I'm believably clowning.
Okay, so what
Like
are you
this
doing?
could be a real person.
This theory, somebody could choose to look like this. So where are you going?
We're entering the Vice.
Okay.
Sorry, Club Vice.
Guess what? I can put you there if you like.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to watch him and see how many grads he has. Jackie. Hold on. Maybe you should play.
You enter into the massive doors of. Actually, you would have had to pass by the bouncer, but he waves you through because of your drip.
Good.
And what happened to my throat?
We were laughing.
You enter into an entrance, almost sort of like a coat check looking area, with these little pillars on either side. You can see beyond that into this massive, massive chamber lined with all these tables and like a shitload of like gambling tables for cards and blackjack, which is a type of cards, idiot. And there's like roulette wheels and all sorts of gambling apparati, a bar, and the sounds of music blaring as the lights sort of strobe these various like pink and purple and red colors. And it is fucking packed. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. Vice is always fucking bumping. And the
All right, we bust in there with our new styles.
You see the coat, the guy, employee sort of standing here says, well, I was gonna say we should probably take your stuff, hang up your coats or something, but I don't want to interfere with that fucking grip.
Yeah, that's right, baby. You fucking know. Look at this. Love the match,
you know what?
baby.
You know what? Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck.
Yeah.
You belong here. Get in there.
Thank you, brother. I love you, brother. You know
I
always. You know you, brother. You know me.
I love you, brother. I want to kiss you.
I want to kiss you square on the fucking lips.
I love you.
I head in the club.
Very. Okay. Oh, he's gone. You can move yourself.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Hey,
brother, what's going on, brother?
This is a what is going on in my voice right now?
Can I have vision just to see what's happening?
I'm losing my voice. I don't know what's going on. This guy over here is one of the Boromar guys. It's just like an obvious enforcer who's just standing here with his arms crossed against the wall, just watching you with a menacing expression on his face. He is not impressed by your drip.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. I kill fireball.
He dies.
Hell yeah. All right, keep going.
You're just wandering into the fucking coat check?
Oh, that's a coat check. Oh, okay. I didn't see the bottom. I was like, oh, we obviously have to go to the right because... Okay.
Hey, get out of there! You got your fucking drip.
I thought I could accessorize. I'm sorry. Wow, lots of people in here!
You can see it is fucking crazy. There's all these people up on the stage over here, playing jams. All these tables where people are getting drunk. These are all card tables arranged in front of you, and here is the bar.
All right, what's Jane dressed up as again?
Badman.
I'm wearing
Batman!
I'm wearing Batman shirt. I'm like, I got it tied up like Britney Spears. Yeah, I float in.
You floated? You're flying?
Hold on. Did you change the music?
It's a playlist.
Oh yeah.
These bardic club tunes.
This is very good.
Hold
I'm
on.
enjoying this.
Did it change?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a new song.
Oh, fuck you. I was gonna float in like the umbrella guy in the I like the way you move.
Sorry, it's a playlist. It ended.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
I was waiting for Peppy to finish so that I could be like, yeah, I floated to the dance floor like the umbrella guy in there. I like the way you move.
Hold on. Fuck, wait. Fuck, wait.
Moisten felines. The
I think I
manner
know
of
this.
your motion.
Yeah, I do that.
And in
I'm
goes
like,
on the umbrella. And people are saying, "Oh, it's Big Boy! Is that Big Boy?"
Ju, for me, your camera lagged, so you just did all those movements extremely quickly.
Which is par for the course, because I also had to watch that video at 2 times speed to try to get a reference out of it. So I also saw it at very high speed.
Batman, get the fuck in here!
All right, now I switched this on again.
Where might I discover the neighborhood?
All right. Well, hold on. Do we see Callum here yet?
You don't at the moment. You just see a lot of people.
Okay, should we just people watch?
We gotta get it on the fucking dance floor. Are you kidding me?
I'm on it, man. I floated in. Umbrella.
I'll put everybody.
No, we're gonna
else
be
here.
on the dance floor though. And besides, for me, you're still back here.
Watch him break it down.
This is.
Oh, there it is.
We're not actually there. We're just there to see things,
Yes,
right?
we're there in
Yeah.
spirit.
Okay,
They're
sick.
astral
Just double
projecting into
checking.
here.
Sorry.
Alright, this is where I reveal I'm evil and I cast Fireball 5 times.
Rest in peace to the mighty X who dwells in shadows.
What are these?
These are card tables. These are where card games are being played. Blackjack, poker, and the
Yo,
like.
what's up? What's up? Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy.
We're
Jiggy,
doing
jiggy.
like a jiggy dance, you know?
Yeah, we're like dun, 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 dun. As we walk. Uh-huh. Yeah. We love this. What is going on over here? What is this?
I don't know. The lighting is being really fucky with this. These are booths. I don't know why it's being so weird.
Oh, it's just like eating.
This is the bar.
Alright, I
Yeah.
get myself
Whoa. Sorry, I got stuck in a booth.
in-universe equivalent of Dr. Pepper.
The guy says, "Yeah, sure, Dr. Pepper. All right," and he pours you like fucking vodka.
Like a cup full?
Like he lays 3 shots of tequila in front of you and says, "Act like a man, bitch," and pushes them towards you.
What even is this?
You don't know, but it smells really strong.
I down one.
You swallow the worm. It's
2 other shots on the table.
To show that I'm a badass, I
Yeah,
go
I
up
only
to
need
the
one.
bar and I say, "Give me seawater."
Everything grinds to a halt. The musicians stop. The musicians stop. Everybody on the floor turns to look at you slowly. There is a long silence as the bartender quietly walks back to a keg labeled forbidden. Uncorks it, fills up this huge clay jug full of frothing brine. Clunk, sets it down in front of you. It smells of the coast. And everyone silently watches.
You see Peppy come up behind, just go, chug, 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 chug.
No,
chug,
no. I'm
chug,
a lady.
chug.
A toast. I don't know the jug. I don't know the jug.
Yeah, it's like a big clay jug.
You can't toast with it. Well, I am. Okay, I'm toasting with a jug. And then I take a big swig of it. I don't have taste. My taste buds don't work.
And everyone goes like, "Hell yeah!" And the music starts back up.
But as it goes down, I'm like, that wasn't healthy.
Oh, this did not go back to the one that I had before. This is a new one.
How much seawater do you need to ingest before you hallucinate?
I think
Or is
that
that only
a
if you're
jug
already
amount, maybe.
dehydrated?
Yeah, no, I'll be nursing this.
Oh, okay. I thought you chugged it.
No, I took the big swig. No, I'm
gotta be
gonna enjoy this.
You gotta drink responsibly with your recreational seawater.
No, I mean, like, this is a nice treat. I don't always get this for myself. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, sometimes
It's
it's
a girls'
worse.
night, alright?
Like a mimosa, you know?
You can
This
also
guy
Long
I'm
Island
sitting
iced-
next to is different.
You can see the person that you've pulled up next to. You guys are currently disguised, but the person next to you, sort of like sipping on like just like a regular old ale, basically, is Malba, the thief from the prison that you rescued.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit!
Who's just chilling at the bar in Callum's club.
Can we use her?
What's up?
Looks over at you. Good job with the
What's
seawater.
going on?
I don't know, I'm badass. What can I say?
I respect that. I respect that. Good work.
I'm on the other side of you now.
Oh, so you are. Very interesting. You're moving around a lot.
Keeping things different.
I'm switching things up. Hey, keep it real.
Hey, you too. Man, I love this one. Rest in peace, Doom.
Jackie, your butt. Oh, you're not Jackie. You're Nightfall. Of course, your butt is.
Oh shit! Misidentified the cat.
Yeah, no, it's because Jackie's been walking in front of me. Didn't see which cat. What's back here?
This is more like looks like more high stakes, like poker and cards and of a kind.
Who's that guy?
Most corrosive.
Yeah. This is a clearly a Boromar enforcer, visibly armed, just sort of standing there, arms crossed, just watching. These you're walking by right here look to be like even higher stakes rooms that are closed.
Wait, these are rooms? I can't even see.
They're closed.
Okay, well,
for some
looks like
reason
a wall to me.
I don't know why you see how the shadow's being diagonal there? I don't know why
Yeah.
it's doing that. It shouldn't be, but there are doors here. But those are like high stakes rooms.
High stakes. Does that mean a big game?
Yeah, like big spenders, probably even, famous people or something.
Or like the
Don't-
lowest bid you can do is like $100. Like you gotta use big money.
higher
Where
than
does
that.
this fade off to? Sorry.
I didn't notice that.
Sorry.
Was that a wall?
Whoopsie daisy.
Excuse you.
You can't help it. Referring to my chair.
Hem.
That's a big mirror.
Okay. Is this an opening? No, that's Pepe's top
That's
of his
Pepe.
avatar.
That's a big, long, full-length mirror with nothing behind it.
Oh no, of course. Of course. Okay, so have we seen this whole place now?
That's a lot.
What's this?
These are a set of large double doors. They are just labeled staff. There was also, I'm sorry, I don't know why the light, I did not do the lighting for this. This came lit, so it's a little jank.
You're okay.
There is a guy standing in a hallway right here. This is a hallway that goes somewhere as well, but it looks like he's standing there and there's like a sign above him that says security and he's just not moving from that spot. I
go back to the bar. Hey, barkeep, thanks for the seawater. Love that stuff. So does the big man ever show up here?
Oh, the big man's here. He's just, probably watching from on high.
Oh, okay. He never, like, makes an appearance as, like, does a cartwheel or something.
Sometimes he'll come down, but usually we'll spot him on the balcony or,
Balcony?
If you go over to sort of this area, you can see directly above this area is a balcony that looks like some sort of VIP section.
VIP section.
You can also see, again, I'm really sorry for the lighting. I didn't realize it was going to be so jank, but over here, there is... Oh, you know what it is? You can't see in the dark.
Yes.
That's why. Because these are the parts that I didn't put light sources on. Because I filled the place up with multicolored light sources, but there are no light sources in these like hallways and stuff. Let me look through Peppy's eyes. Peppy can see them fine.
She doesn't have night vision.
Peppy can see them fine. You can't see them. It's too dark in the club.
Oh my god, it's so dark in here.
So lit. I can't even see anything. I'm so lit.
But
It's
this is
so unlit in here.
This guy is standing at a doorway that just is like looks like it goes up to a stairwell, sort of around the corner. You imagine
just
that
dim
goes
door up
upstairs
there.
to the VIP areas.
What if we make what if we get his attention by being badasses?
What if I just bribe the guard? How much do you think I should bribe the guard to get up there?
I don't know.
Because I'm sure people pay to get up there, you know? For not
Peppy,
nefarious
show him your
reasons.
boobs.
Show him your fucking fat tits!
Show him your tits.
Peppy, show him your boobs, and
Whip
then we'll be
'em
able
out!
to go backstage.
Peppy, you have to show him your tits so he can meet Mick Jagger.
Peppy, you need to
I'm
like
Peppy.
show your titties because they're like so like hot. Yes.
Peppy leaves the club. He feels
That surgeon in
uncomfortable
Tijuana
this
did
environment.
great work, Pep.
Peppy feels uncomfortable in this environment and goes home.
Peppy, show them your tattoo,
Ooh,
wink.
what a pussy.
Oh, you won't expose yourself. What the fuck?
Show them the
What up,
show them the
pussy?
bullseye you had tattooed around the ring of Uranus.
No.
And just show them Uranus.
How much is the platinum worth again?
10 gold.
10 gog.
Oh, only 10. Damn.
Peppy, bare your ankles.
I offer him an airbrush dragon t-shirt.
Show him a cool take on your phone.
Hey, check this out. I have a
Show
phone, by the
show
way.
them video on YouTube.
I'm laughing at the music.
This music
It's
is
good.
fucking banger, dude.
Sure, it's riding dirty.
It's just,
Yeah.
dude, it's just been like mid 2000s pop rap songs.
Yeah,
like
but
this
it's basically
entire
all I found.
Are there people dancing or something?
time.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
they're
all
jamming out.
crunking.
This whole area is half like people getting drunk at these tables and half people like going nuts. And there are people
Peppy.
like all over the bar who are going, all over the club who are going nuts.
Let's cut a freaking rug.
Hell yeah.
Okay, maybe if we like dance really good and like just all you need to do is seem confident, okay? You don't even need to like really know what you're doing, but like if you like dance with like a lot of confidence and stuff and just be like, hey, like, you know, everyone will be like, "Oh, they're the cool person on the dance floor." I know these things. Let's roll a performance
All right.
or dexterity. I don't know which. Maybe performance, since I just said it's
Yeah,
all
probably
confidence.
performance. Which I have a +0 on it, so let's see what happens.
Don't worry, I'll tithe.
14.
Hey, that's good. I got, let me see. I actually printed my sheet. The first time in half a year.
You could bend luck on Peppy's roll.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck it.
What?
Add a D4.
2. 16.
No. I have +5 to performance. 7. 22.
22?
So like we get up on the dance floor and we just start doing like.
Just that. Just the butter churn. Just churning the butter.
I mean, other ones too. I'm sitting at a couch in front of a lift-top table.
Jane is doing full butter churn. Peppy is out there doing white man's underbite.
Yeah, but we're like going up on like all the people who are dancing and doing that and just being like, hey, hey, and then going to the next one.
That's so you know they're the life of the party.
Yeah.
What? No.
So that's what, an average 19?
So as you guys are out there, launching thyselves from thy fenestrations to thy wall.
Hold
And
on.
Peppy is becoming
Peppy, how can
cognizant
you
of the perspiration
enhance
on his
this?
testicles.
Enhance this with a. You're an illusion
I
wizard.
could do prestidigitation and make
Yeah,
sparks
yeah,
come from
yeah,
my
yeah.
fingertips.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too. I'll do prestidigitation and.
We're just going around with fucking sparks, just and like the glowing lights on our fingers. You know that dude in the club with those lights on his fingers, and he goes, and he does like the. Hold on. Glove lights. Or no, finger lights. This is Peppy.
Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about.
It's in Cheb.
Oh my god, he's just
Everyone in the club is like doing that.
he's just going around doing the fucking
No, Nick. He also has a fushigi.
he's got the fushigi.
He has a fushigi and the light finger.
What's that I hear in the distance?
The clanking of a garbage can?
You don't hear that.
You banned him! Listen, Melzar will return one day. He fucking will.
One day. I know it in my heart of hearts speech.
Literally 1984.
All right.
All right, so we're in the club
So
and
you're
we're
in there
fucking
doing
it
this.
up. We are fucking it up in the club.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, you are definitely attracting some attention. People are looking over. They're going like, yeah. Now this is a good night out at Club Vice. And hey, can you make a perception check for me as you guys are like vibing on the dance floor?
What? Sorry, a perception?
Yeah. Sorry, I understand
Wait, what are we rolling?
if direct thyself hellward was distracting you.
Wait, what'd he say?
You can make a perception check.
Okay, perception check. That is a +1. 8. Hell yeah.
17.
Okay. Peppy's too into it. He's just going.
into it, just-
He's just going. He's focused. But Jane, you look up, and you can see something that looks kind of out of place up on the VIP balcony. It kind of strikes you as odd, and then strikes you as very, very, very odd indeed. There's a number of figures that you can't quite see up there. They're sort of, the balcony is bathed in shadow, at least from below, so that those on the ground can't quite get a great look at whoever's up there. But one of the figures sort of towards the end, you can see looks like really, really heavily bundled up. And you just see, like, cold, like, visible breath. Just... And the outline of their shadowed face looks kind of familiar.
It's the brain bug. So they're just presently standing on the balcony?
They seem to be among the people on the upper VIP balcony for some reason.
Are we making eye contact?
No. You don't
Oh,
you don't really
shit.
look at each other. I mean, you don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's all shadowy. Looks like he's
what are they?
talking to somebody next to him, but like it's just weird. You just catch that and you're like, the fuck?
What was it?
It's the Cold Powers guy
Oh, okay, okay.
that's torturing Marlon.
Why the fuck is he here?
I don't know, but if we were making eye contact, I'd do something funny. Okay. Damn. How can I get his attention? Now I want to get his attention.
The plan has changed.
Ah, dang. Hold on. Is there anything I can do? I mean, there's plenty of things I can do. I prestige myself, make myself glow.
You what?
I prestige myself, make myself go. Prestige, you know?
You're glowing?
Can I do that?
I don't know.
It's
Can
a
you?
harmless sensory effect.
Is glowing a sensory effect?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's prestidigitation.
Yeah, sure. You glow a little bit. Fuck it. You're not shining bright, but you're glowing a little bit. Causing
Okay, I
you
glow
to
in the
stand out-
dark.
Stand out even. Yeah, you're like you've got the with your skin tone. It's like a white shirt under a black light. It's just like
yeah.
that weird shade. And Peppy is just like circling around you like this.
We should go to nightclubs more often. This is great.
And you can see up top, you can see the cold head turns down to look in your direction, as does whoever the fuck he's talking to at the moment, who just sort of tilts their head in your direction.
Okay, so he's looking at me.
Seems to be.
I go, come here.
I want
I like
you.
air lasso him and I start.
You're like you're up there. You're up there. You just.
This glowing lady's just like, I want you.
Okay, when the lasso doesn't work, I try the fishing line.
And all the while while you're like, Peppy's still, he's getting faster.
I'm just going. My hands are a fucking blur. It looks like there's strings coming from my
There's
fingers
something
and going
scary
so
in
quick.
his eyes. He's just.
There's 3 different people who are actually hypnotized around.
Yeah. somebody.
I cast fucking hold on.
Hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, I cast a hypnotic pattern and I'm just going around just.
You see a bunch of dancers next to you just stop and like,
Okay.
like stare at you blankly, and as you like break off on the orbit, and now you're doing like you're weaving around traffic cones around like the stunned people, like. Just still doing the hand shit.
The rave hands. We'll call them rave hands.
The rave hands, sure.
This is what everyone sees.
Ah,
when
Peppy
walks
rave
up to them.
hands.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. And you make a persuasion check with no, you know what? Regular advantage. This is very interesting.
Yeah, she's
It's a regular roll.
A regular roll, yeah.
Persuasion. 26.
You you can see the figure, the cold figure, appears to be laughing. And sort of he looks like he considers for a moment, and then looks at the guy next to him and sort of pats him on the shoulder. And the guy next to him, like looks over and like they say something to each other, and then the guy sort of elbows him, and the other guy is like, and just like as the other guy starts to vault over the balcony as Cold Man presses a hand to his back and casts Featherfall on him, and you see Callum Boromar descend from the balcony, just vibing in the air. And he says, "I love my life."
I just snatch and grab him right now.
Quick, counterspell.
Wait! Oh no, we should get this man to a hospital and then we just run away with him.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
You can see just for a moment in the flare of the light the face of the man, which is unmistakably Balin Cord. After casting the Featherfall and Callum starts to descend, the smile just vanishes from Balin's face, and he stands up and walks away from the balcony.
Oh, man.
And Callum alights upon the ground. And he says, "I'm not gonna ask. I've got this fucking dance." And he just fucking moves in. He's just like...
He's just bussing it down.
He's just absolutely blowing it wide the fuck open. It's actually striking. It's almost upsetting that Callum Boromar is one of the greatest dancers you've ever seen. This man is fucking shredding it out there.
Damn, I do my best.
He, at a certain point, he just drops to the ground and starts breakdancing around you. And you hear people are shouting, "Callum! Callum! Callum!"
We don't know how many guards he has.
We didn't find out. And he's just backing away, like, towards the stage, like...
What if you, like, really, like,
I go towards
fallaciously ask him, like, so how many guards do you have? You have so many guards! Oh my god!
Oh, good, we got this.
Confectionery shop.
The confectionery shop.
That's good.
You just have to ask. He's fucking sloshed right now, and he wants you. Like, you just gotta ask him.
He's
how
got
many
that.
guards
He's
he
got
has.
that
He's
look
like,
in his
I have
eyes.
17.
Oh yeah, I take a swig of my seawater.
You take a helping swig of brine. Your breath smells of a boat.
But guess what? He loves it.
And he clambers up onto the stage and like fucking like shoves a musician to the ground out of the way. Goes, "Ah!" And says, "Right here, baby. This is where we dance in my club."
Oh yeah, I do the the Russian dance.
He's just doing this.
I think that counts as hitting the yoinky sploinky. Shit.
I think he is hitting the yoinky splonky.
Okay, y'all, what do I say to him?
How many guards do you have?
You can see visibly his pupils are fucked. Like this guy is.
Yeah.
This guy's in another
He is
dimension right now.
Wait.
He is like he is sweating super bad. Like he is like on like 3 things.
I got it. All
This
right.
guy
got
has
it.
become a party drug. He keeps like reaching. He keeps grabbing onto people's waters and just.
You, me,
I love 50 copper.
What? Oh, fuck you! Shut the fuck up!
Hey, yo, Fitty! Ah!
Okay. I get in close where you can only hear me.
Oh, we're telling secrets now,
grappling.
baby. I got a couple of secrets for you I'd like you to see.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I got a couple of secrets and one really big one, if you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea.
He once killed a man.
Show you all the
I'm
skeletons in the
desperate for the
closet.
approval of my father. Also, I got a big hog.
I don't got a permit for it neither. It's all of the neighbors' mushrooms.
Hey baby, this thing don't got a license, but it do go off.
Oh, no, that's not.
Doesn't run into other people's yards. In droves.
He eats all the truffles in the neighborhood. There aren't many.
Show me your big secret. Here, follow me.
Baby, right here.
No, follow me. You think everyone should see this?
Make a persuasion check. He's in the moment.
Math. 25. 24.
24. Oh. My sweet milk bitch, I thought you'd never ask.
There's a first for everything.
This guy's the worst.
I was like,
I mean, it's okay. But actually, for Jane's skin tone, I recently realized that when I was printing this out, I put milk.
Milk. I got that milk skin.
Yeah, no, where it says like skin, and I wrote the word milk.
Milk.
Wait, skim? No.
What the fuck is this?
What? What's that?
Hold on.
Curved gentleman.
Oh my god, it's
I'm in the
Shook
wrong
Ones. Fuck.
It's what?
It's
Shook
Shook Ones
Ones.
Part 2.
Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, I see if I can lead him to a bathroom.
A bathroom?
Yeah, you know, bathroom.
I want to move this.
He says, hey, you know what? You're right. It'd be unfair to these people to humble them with my gifts in front of everybody. Why don't we go back to my office where we can have a good fucking time? Come on, follow me. Let's go.
I would have died laughing if you just said, a good fuck.
Office? Damn. Okay. Yeah.
This is how he's going there.
Oh, yeah. No, I do that too.
He's going.
He passes a guard, and the guard says, hey, man, Callum, are you sure about this? He's like, shut the fuck up, I'm about to dip my fucking wick. Pushes him out of the way. It's like the worst
Not a
character
bathroom.
I've
I
ever
don't know how Peppy can get in there before me.
written. And he,
Peppy, I need your help.
I actually forgot to put him. This is just a generic. This isn't really what he looks like. This is just a generic picture I grabbed for him. He starts leading you this way up the stairs.
Okay.
So, how am I gonna go about following them?
Yeah, because all the suggestions were spells you can cast, not me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna give you dark vision for this, just so that you
Okay.
can see, because there would be lights here. Starts leading you up this long hallway lined with doors, and just says, "It's just at the end of this hallway. Then we can fucking knock bolts."
Okay, so do I see? I saw the staircase they went up, right?
Yeah, it's over here. This guard let them pass.
All right.
Oh, is that
Where's
the
the
one tile-wide
nearest
area?
bathroom?
The nearest bathroom.
Or perhaps somewhere I can just go behind a fucking curtain and just invis.
I mean, this is the if you want to go backstage.
No, you know what I mean. Like if there's some place I can just go in a corner where no one can see me and duck down and invis real quick.
Oh, we're doing this one again.
Just so I don't go invisible right in the middle of the dance floor.
It's
Fucking
pretty packed
freak everyone
all over
out.
this place. Let me see. I mean, best.
Described in capitals.
Yeah. When you spell the man name.
Yeah.
You could probably sneak into one of these booths and like try to duck under a table or something. It's pretty dark over by the booths.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak into a booth.
Make a stealth
Sit
check
down. All right.
if you're gonna try to cast this.
Sure. 'Cause I can't let them get too far ahead of me.
You don't want your chances to go like snot bubbles.
Shut up. +6 to stealth. All right. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't think anybody saw you. You feel okay.
Okay. Well. Well then, if I don't think so, I'm gonna try and go up that fucking staircase and just weave in and out of people. Doesn't really matter. It's a dance floor. You know, no, I'm gonna go through the dance floor because I can just push through people and they won't notice.
Jane, he's taking you now through this large, like, foyer almost with a double-sided or one-sided mirror that looks out over what you can see is the stage well below, and you can see partially onto the balcony over yonder. Leads you up to these double doors, and he looks behind you and he says, "You better get ready for this shit, because I'm about to blow your mind apart like a fucking bomb, alright? You will never be the same, and I will not call you back."
That's good, because I won't call you in the first place.
Unless it turns out you got like a good snatch. Alright, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
God.
This guy's repugnant.
He's not a good man.
Through a second set of double doors, these two now guarded. And then
Okay.
into his office, where you can see there is a huge troll reclining on a couch.
Hello, Jane.
That'd be funny.
There's a huge troll, though. What the fuck?
It's just this massive troll with like this double braided beard, like gold teeth, and like shaved hair into like one of those like mohawks that's 2 stripes. Just like that, real close shorn to the head. And he says, "Yeah, this is my buddy Tom. He feeds me information and shit, and sometimes he likes to watch." "Hey Tom, you
All right,
want a piece of this one?" And Tom over there says, "Nah, I'm good." He says, "All right, well, pop those fucking eyeballs out of your socket, because you're just about to get a show, brother." All right, Peppy, what are you up to?
I'm gonna try and go up that thing. That.
This guy's sort of filling the entranceway, but make like a, I don't know, like a dex or acrobatics or something to try to slip past him.
I start sexily unlacing my shoe.
He
Put
holds
on a
up
whole show.
he holds up his hand. He says, "No, the shoes stay on."
No. All right, I got an 8 dex save or dex
8?
check.
You.
I start sexily relacing my shoe.
You're like, gotta put them back on then.
You're tying them up. You're like fucking. Ooh, bunny ears.
Yeah. Very slow.
Goes around
You,
the tree.
Peppy, you slam straight into this guy.
Damn.
And he just goes, oof. The fuck?
I just keep walking. I'm invisible.
You just walk off in that direction?
I just keep fucking going towards the... I'm invisible in the middle of a dance hall. They're not gonna find me.
Oh, I thought you were trying to slip past this guy.
Where's the...
The stairs are
So that's a single guy.
Okay.
So if you like run right into him, that's not a crowded place right there.
Damn.
Take something out of your pocket and like roll it on the floor as if somebody had thrown something at him.
Please stand up.
Drop a
Please stand
copper
up.
on the ground.
Oh, somebody threw a coin at me. Felt like a man.
He's definitely on guard now because he appears to have been shoved by a ghost.
Okay, I duck into this booth and I roll a platinum across the way.
Hold on.
I'm underneath the table.
He's like, the fuck was that? Was that a fucking platinum? And he's like, don't mind if I do.
I just slip right
creeping
in,
over to
baby.
You just fooled him with the old dollar bill on a string trick.
Yeah.
And you have-
Now you need to mage hand it back.
Alright, like go up.
He he can't find the fucking goddamn platinum, and he puts one of these fingers on each hand up.
It was his middle finger.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
I cast message and I point towards the direction Jane headed. I'm like, which direction did you go?
There's
I
only one
receive it?
direction. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you start heading up the stairs. You can move yourself. You see, there's a lot of chambers here in this hallway. A lot of doors along the walls.
No windows in the doors?
No windows, just doors, and they all have padlocks on them.
I point towards this door and I cast message. Jane, can you hear me?
No.
Repeat.
No.
Repeat.
No. Alright, he's like, alright. Fuck the couch. The desk. I wanna violate my fucking paperwork.
Jesus Christ.
How about I violate you?
Oh, baby, you're speaking my fucking language. Every once in a month, I like to be dominated. And
Are you a werewolf?
It's time.
Once a month.
The rest of the time, I'm very aggressive.
It's
But tonight's my night. I search for a dummy mommy.
Stop.
Excellent. You see, this only works when you have ill intentions.
Oh, perfect. Baby, I got the illest of intentions. If you knew what
That
was
was
going through
juice.
my head, you'd be sickened.
This is you talking.
Oh, fuck.
That was you. No, this sort of thing only works when you're a serial killer or looking to hurt someone. Not sexy.
Keep those fucking boots on and step on my balls. You see Tom is just sitting there like
You know, have you ever tried kidnap play?
Have you ever tried being forcibly
I'm gonna try
tied
to
up?
bind him.
Yeah.
Try bonding.
Roll with it.
so hot if I tied up the troll too?
Yes, please try that. Please try that, and then tides, and then if you fireball, it still works.
Are you gonna suggest that to him?
Do it.
Maybe not the troll.
Wait, do I suggest the troll or not? I'm gonna try to bind him. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Introduce binding him, and then try and introduce the troll into the equation.
You see, Callum is dripping with sweat. He's gross. He stinks, and he's just like, "Yeah, baby, fucking take away my agency."
Okay, I get out some rope. And I wander around.
To the club.
Tom, dig around in that shelf, see if you can find the fucking sealing wax.
Whoa.
Do I have some? Hold on. No, that was Johnny. Johnny had sealing wax.
Music stop.
That's still gone.
It
Replaying the
stopped
song
for
is
me.
fine.
Refresh.
Why would you put your wax in the ceiling?
Yeah. Well, if there's a crack.
Alright.
Oh god, I forgot what moistened feline was, but I remembered now.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
I was like, which one is this?
It sounds menacing right
It actually
now.
sounds really I remember finding this and being like, this sounds like a boss theme.
It sounds menacing.
I do have sealing wax.
Credit card.
Hold on, I do have sealing wax. Alright, so I do know nothing about bondage techniques, but I do one.
I didn't tie him up, I guess. Die is
I do one artful one.
You're just like, I know how to tie people up. Now, something said?
I do have sealing wax.
He's tied up, he's just going, oh yeah, oh this is gonna be fucking just give me a minute, I'm on a lot of shit. He'll wake up in a second. Fucking wake up, you piece of shit.
I keep doing the doors thing until I get to Jane.
Well, you reach here, where you can see there's like one employee just like lounging drunk and passed out on this couch, and there's double doors over here.
Oh yeah, easy. He's passed out.
You can also see straight onto the balcony over here.
Wait, where is Peppy? I lost him. Oh.
Peppy's reached this little foyer.
Where is he?
Can I like try and look through the cracks in the double doors?
Make a perception check.
Or yeah, look underneath.
Yeah. Perception is +1, I think. Let me double check. Yep.
It's like
16.
you peer and you can just sort of see another set of double doors with two guards flanking it, just standing there looking sober and alert. And also disgusted, as they can hear the sounds on the other side of the door.
They're just like...
One of them is just doing this, like...
Hey, did you bring a spare pair of earplugs? I forgot mine today.
Yeah, I got you. they're just fitting them in just as they hear him go, oh yeah! Oh shit.
One of them says, hey, aren't we supposed to like keep them out so that we hear them? It's like, oh, you can do that! I'm not listening to this.
Can I punch him yet?
You just want to punch him in the face? You just like punch him straight in the face. He just like spits blood.
You like that?
And you see
I say, do you like that?
You see
afterwards,
Tom
just to
kind of
make
like
sure.
Tom like half sits up like the fuck, and Callum goes, oh, damn bitch, you play fucking rough. Hey, you know, I don't blame you. It's always better when they're hurt.
So Jane actually doesn't know anything of what she's doing. She's like, is this actually sex for some people?
What if I just beat this dude up?
I'm
to
just
a
fucking
pulp?
crazy. This is way I would have used my safe word by now. I'm crazy.
Establish one.
We did not establish a safe word, and I never
no
did.
fucking safety in
Listen,
here.
I believe in equality of the sexes, alright? I don't use a safe word because I don't let them use a safe word.
Jesus Christ.
Dear
God,
Lord.
can we just fireball this man?
You gotta get in here, man.
I cast message and I say, Jane, are you in there? What's the plan?
Do I get it?
Yes, you do.
Cast message, yeah. So you can whisper back in.
Finally. I pretend to cough sexily.
On his face.
I'm gonna knock him out and kill him.
He's like, oh yeah, baby, fucking infect me.
I respond while trying to do that. There's a troll in here. I need some help. There are 2 guards guarding the door to his office. This is getting to be a very long cough. I need to stop.
Oh damn it, that one doesn't work. Oh, that's so frustrating.
So, Peppy, what do you do?
Oh shit.
Hey, you ever had a mother and a daughter? They did not like it. They were not happy to be there.
Well, that's
Dear Lord, get in here, Peppy.
for me.
It was consensual. They just didn't want to be there together.
what?
Point still stays the same.
I'm not a rapist unless you consider intoxication. In which case, I'm a prolific rapist.
Oh, no.
How many times can you dimension door?
I can do it twice.
Well, you can use it once to get in here.
True. But then we'd have to deal with a troll and then 2 guards.
Hypnotic pattern.
Or I could cast greater invisibility and then dim door and I'd be in there invisibly. But then that's both my 4th level slots. And that's
Well,
only 1 minute.
Maybe you only need 2 4th level slots.
Oh, this one's appropriate for Jane's current.
You need only 2 4th level. What's hypnotic pattern?
A 3rd level. So I could just keep casting that.
Okay, so you come in. Okay, so greater invis, dimension door,
I'm in. That's both my 4th levels. Then
Hypnotic
I just
pattern.
keep hypnoticking until everyone's out.
yeah, hypnotic pattern. Hopefully, get the troll. We knock
then we
out.
can just
We
fucking-
knock out Callum. I shapeshift into Callum. We leave
Perfect.
with Callum.
How are we gonna shapeshift him?
You could.
Can
just
you invis? No, because hypnotic is concentration.
If we get out of there really what if I dress up in his clothes? Or no. We dress him up in my clothes or something, I don't know.
Put him in.
Yeah.
I really like this bardcore promiscuous girl.
It's good.
Hold on, though. I'm thinking.
It's Scurrius Harlot.
It's the scurrilous harlot.
I shift into Callum. I dismiss the guards.
Okay. Yeah. That's smart. Alright. I cast greater invisibility.
And then we'll move from there.
Yeah, and then I dimension door about that way into the room where they're at.
That's happening now?
Both my 4th levels. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Peppy is in the room, but nobody knows it, as Callum is just sort of laying there rolling over saying, he's waking up now! And Tom is
then
just
I
sort of standing there with his arms
immediately
crossed and says, I hate this sick fuck.
I immediately cast Hypnotic Pattern in an area that won't hit Jane.
What's the radius on that?
That is a 30-foot cube.
I do not think it is physically fucking possible for you not to hit Jade. It is assuredly impossible.
It's
The room
okay.
is too small.
I can just
It's
punch
okay.
her, right?
Yeah, you just tap
Yeah.
me.
So
Okay.
you go ahead and try to make your save. I'm gonna do it for them.
And my save is a 16 now.
I'm gonna do it like with disadvantage for him because I'm pretty sure he like anally ingested Molly.
Dear Lord. What happens if I roll the 16?
You succeed.
Okay.
You see as Tom is sort of standing there going like, I can't wait to watch this shit. Just starts staring up blankly. And Callum says, oh man, I'm about to fucking coom! And then like just gets zoned out super hard.
Oh, so both of them?
You both of them.
They both get zonked.
Both of them failed. He would have passed, but he rolled with disadvantage because he's super high.
So do they need to stay within the view of the...
No, it's an instantaneous flash. They are out for the time.
Yeah, it goes away. It's gone now.
It's just
a
bop,
flash.
and it's like bop.
How long is it? A minute?
It's for 1 minute. So we got 1 minute to get as quickly, as far away from this room as possible.
You
With...
see, Tom is just sort of like waving his hand at the air like, ooh.
Okay, and Peppy's invisible.
Yep.
And, you
There
know
aren't any
what?
windows or doors here, right?
Can I get him to walk?
Hold on, wait a second.
Hold on.
Peppy is not invisible.
It's greater invisibility.
It's still concentration.
Okay, so Peppy is visible now.
No, it is. Hold on. What?
It is
Invisibility-
concentration.
You can cast spells
It
and
is
not break it,
concentration.
but it's still concentration.
It's concentration.
Oh,
It's fine, though. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
You are visible.
Do you have another spell slot? What are your
Uh,
slots that you have left?
I currently have 2 third level, 3 second level, and 4 first level.
Take a third level, make you and Callum invisible.
That's right, because invisibility is a second level.
But you'll drop hypnotic pattern.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Endless loop.
Yeah.
you're good. No, just
Can I knock Tom? Can I knock Tom? Can I knock Callum out? Maybe.
You want to
He
just
might
like lean. You'll probably wake him up. You
Yeah,
will
yeah.
wake him up
Break
as soon as you
the-
start hitting him.
But I've already punched him once. The guards will not think anything of it.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I have something.
He holds up the hammer.
Dom, drop the hammer. I mean, you can both hit them at once, yeah.
I have the candle of preparation, but it doesn't go up to 4th level. Fuck.
Fucking.
So,
How do we
couldn't
deal with
you-
the sex pest? Like this.
Yeah.
couldn't you just couldn't Peppy's in the room, right?
He's used all his fourths. Yeah.
I use my
Oh,
dim door
so he
in
can't
and
dim
my
door.
greater invisibility, so I have no more 4th level spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I got it, you guys. I got it. I polymorph him into a mouse, and I put him in my pocket.
And he is incapacitated, so,
So
he cannot
make a
touch
DC 17 Wisdom save.
I think he.
Is it an
He's
auto fail
charmed.
since he's dead? Yeah, that's an auto fail, right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's incapacitated at the moment, so I don't know.
He can't
don't know.
resist something when he's incapacitated.
I don't know. I don't know the letter of the law with
You
that
can't
one.
take actions or move. That's what it
I
does.
think he can still technically resist.
Yeah, so roll a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Wisdom, his greatest stat.
He's so
we also get
wise.
disadvantage because he's fucking.
And he's
suited.
on drugs and
He's-
hypnotized.
I have a
Fucking
I have
suited.
a high DC.
There is a
Yes.
super high dazed mouse now lying on the ground in a pile of rope.
All right.
Oh.
So,
The rat is tumescent.
well, I put it in my pocket. Or my bag or whatever.
You you pick up the rat and you're like, well, size didn't change. Just put it away.
And, Peppy, make yourself invisible. We're leaving.
That would break
now.
my concentration on.
Shit.
You guys have like 15 seconds. You guys have been discussing this for a while.
Yeah. Peppy? I don't know.
Wait, no.
Later.
Hey! I grab Jane. That looks like him, and he's like, pretend we're going out to get a drink. Go.
We're leaving his office to go out to get a drink?
Yeah, from the bar. Let's just. They won't. Just go.
Well, I have a question, I guess, which is,
Sure.
if you're hypnotic patterned, do you know you're hypnotic patterned when it ends?
Yeah, do you know what
What
transpires?
if we just gaslight the troll?
Like, you could just be like, yeah, I'm Callum, boy, I had good sex. Nobody else is in this room, goodbye. You fell asleep, idiot.
Yeah. It's true.
Do you have twin spells, you?
Might. Let's see. I think I might actually.
Also, if you're invisible, is the mouse invisible?
Yes, I do.
You could cast Polymorph on Peppy and Callum.
That's a good idea.
2 mice?
That's a really good idea, actually, and I want that to
2
happen.
mice.
I will allow it.
Turn me into a
And
mouse.
then you get them
Okay.
mixed up.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing the red cup.
I will allow it because I like it.
I got 2 rats, one in each pocket.
Callum walking out with 2 rats in hand.
Rats.
So you twin a polymorph, and you now have 2 rats.
Peppy's just like,
Okay, so now I'm Callum with a rat on each shoulder.
You have a cat on ecstasy. You have a rat on ecstasy and an ecstatic rat.
Now you
I'll
deliver
rat,
them-
I'll rat, I'll rat.
Deliver Callum
Shut up.
straight to Shamakar. Accidentally give them Peppy. Hilarity ensues.
These rats are identical, and they're both erect. You will never be able
No,
to tell
no.
which one is which.
Peppy's is unexplained.
Peppy is just excited about the success of the plan so far.
Okay. I stroll out of there. I burst the doors open. And I
Are
stroll
you
out of there
Callum?
really fast. Yeah!
Alright, you burst open the doors with your quarry, and the guards are like, huh? Hey, what happened to the bitch, boss?
Hey, I'm wearing her clothes. Fuck, I'm leaving.
He sees that he's wearing that you're wearing his clothes, and make a deception check with advantage.
Hey,
hey, got
I
fucking
took his
crazy in
fuck
there.
That is 19. Sorry.
He just sort of like looks at you dumbfounded, and whispers over to the guard. In like 20 minutes, let's go in there and make sure we don't have to clean up a body. Sounds great, boss. Really cool. This guy's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I
Do you
run
think-
out of there like a marathon runner.
do you think Tom ate her?
Tomato?
Did Tom eat?
No, it's
Did
got,
he
it's
eat it?
tomato.
Do you think Tom Tomato?
Hey, do you think tomato?
No, I think tomato.
I was gonna say that.
What a
Shut
prick.
up.
You push past and just fucking Jesus Christ, running down the stairs with
2
a
rats.
Boromar capo and Peppy in your pockets. Over to the guard. The guard looks over. Hey, boss, what's nice clothes?
Hey, high five him on the way out.
he
Four.
he high fives you and then like wipes his hand off on his pants.
Yeah.
And he high fives you. Looks like he's thinking about smelling his hand. Decides against it and then wipes his hand on his face.
Never get that out of my
Um,
my head.
Honestly,
I'm running as fast as I can.
Like fucking dead sprint. As you're dead sprinting out of the way, you see somebody. Here, hold on. Waiting for you by the vestibule here.
No.
It's Balin Cord.
No. No.
He was just sort of leaning against one of the pillars and says, "We're gonna have to finish that conversation we started, Callum."
I'm so fucking hot right now.
I'm fucking blasted, man!
Start licking the walls like
Exit the building.
I got a shit. Where's the shitter?
Make a deception check.
See a member of the Boromar clan, high as fuck, sprinting out of his club wearing a woman's clothes.
Oh, I forgot the tides. I mean, I forgot to surge.
You can, Bam luck.
Zip, 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 zip. Well, that's
Oh. Shit, that's what you meant.
Oh boy. There's a unicorn in the club, curing everyone of their fucking alcohol poisoning and overdoses.
Hey, I fucked someone and unicorn appeared.
Oh, fucking shit is that? What the fuck did I just take?
Incinerate rat.
What could happen? Fireball?
44?
Product aura thing.
Turns into a house plant with 2 rats on it.
For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
It's always the good shit.
I don't. I'm 8 feet tall.
Dude, this shit gave me superpowers.
Yo, you're not gonna believe it, but this chick's pussy magical.
Imagine you're that dude, the cold dude, and this dude just walks up in woman's clothing and just goes, "I'm high as shit," and then just disappears.
Bro, what the fuck? He's gone.
Like he got erased from the timeline.
I'm high as fuck, 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 fuck. He echoes out.
Oh shit!
Okay, so that was my surge.
Bro, I'm so high.
That happened.
I'm so high. Peace.
So, but then, okay, fast forward to now, and there's a deception roll with a tides. And I needed that. 21.
21.
19 plus.
You see him sort of like,
I'm close to
sort of like rubs his temples for a second and he says, "The rest of them better have better luck with the other ones, because this one's fucking useless." And then he just sort of like ignores you and lets you sort of pass.
I volt out the door.
As you're running out the door, you see he sort of like tracks you with his eyes for a second and then just like narrows his eyes and tilts his head for a second. And like pulls off from the pillar to sort of trail.
Hey, teleport! Hey, whoa!
Shit, I took dragon's blood by mistake.
As soon as you poof, you hear "fuck," and you hear running feet.
Just teleport through the wall.
I mean, you can teleport every round
Bonus
for a
action.
minute.
You see,
Yeah, so
Bailing Cord skid around the side and says, I shouldn't be doing this, but... And he just starts running after you in your direction. And you can see him pulling the scarf off and letting it trail behind him, and you just see, like, the frost just building in the air around him, just...
A thunder wave.
What do I gotta make?
And I say, whoa!
Also, please... Also, Surge, please.
Okay. 29.
What the fuck, bitch?
What is it?
You teleport up to 60 feet into an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Are you fucking kidding me? God wants this fucking plan to succeed without a hitch.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Does that stack? Can she teleport?
Yeah, it
100
happens
feet?
one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
this is
just
a one-time
instantly
teleport.
teleport 60 feet. Further from Bailing Cord. You can see him, like, skidding to a halt. He's like, why am I even fucking bothering? Fuck this Callum. But he keeps... Oh my god.
How do I get roped into these
At 60
things?
feet, he succeeded the Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Can you get outside? Are you outside currently?
I must be.
You guys are, like,
teleport
running
on-
down the streets of Crystal Towers right now.
Can you teleport onto a sky coach?
With the
don't
60
know.
feet? Yeah,
Can
you
I?
didn't see a sky coach within 60 feet. Like, they're not, like, flying low through the fucking district here. This is a nice part of town.
You can teleport 60 feet just into a random apartment
It has to
I
be a
don't
place
want to
you
be
can see.
inside.
It has to be a place you can see.
with a window.
The wall.
I don't want to corner myself.
True.
Yeah. Because if you can see it, you can probably see it in a second.
What you could do, you could run down an alleyway, wait for him to go down it, and then teleport behind him and keep running.
Does it happen instantly?
It's instant.
Yeah, so, what's within 60
Oh wait,
feet
can
of
you
me?
only teleport for
You're just basically on, like, a row of... Basically, like, a red light district, essentially. There's, like, a bunch of restaurants and bars and, like, upscale houses of lady favors. It's like a really nice red light district. It's where the rich people go to commit sins. I mean, there's a number of, like, hanging sort of balconies and like various, like, bits of gardenry that have been built all over this area. It's not like this place is without obstructions, but for the most part it is just like a street with, like, some, like, gardens and balconies and stuff are the only real different things. You could, yeah, more or less that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go forward.
Okay, you just forward.
There's nothing I can see that he can't see.
He's running after you, just you can see it looks like he's almost, like, speeding up partially, just
Ah, shit, he's Frozone. Oh, fuck, he's Frozone. He's like,
it looks like he is
speed
using
skating.
it looks like he is using the traction of the ice he is creating to move faster.
Oh man, he's so cool.
He's Frozone.
Frozone is literally it.
And
Okay.
you see he extends a finger and just
Counter spell.
roll for it, because this is a high level spell.
No.
Yo, let's leave this one on. This is the boss thing.
Yeah.
It's just a d20. Do I add something to it? Yeah.
It's your spellcasting modifier. So your charisma.
Oh, right. 18.
18 is enough. He casts this spell. You're not sure what it was, but it was strong enough that you felt the resistance in your counterspell.
Oh my God.
But it fizzles. Have you tidesed recently?
Yes.
All right.
Again?
Let's surge.
Oh, no.
Wait. Did I? Hold on. That last one was for. Oh man, I've lost track.
You
didn't
tied
cast
after
the
the
spell
surge.
since the teleport.
Okay.
What I miss?
So I don't think there's
She
another.
counterspelled his spell, but she's surging again.
Damn. Okay. She's gonna
Is she?
teleport again.
66.
Ooh, I think it's a new one. What could it be? What is this?
That doesn't seem happy.
This must be a good.
It could be very good or very bad.
Yeah, we don't know.
It could be your potted plant.
Unicorn.
We gotta talk about this shit. Jen.
Oh.
You gotta talk about your rolls.
My 8-foot Jane.
Up to 3 creatures you choose within
Oh.
30 feet take 4d10 lightning damage.
That's pretty good.
But he's 60 feet away because you teleported. Ah! No, wait, he caught up because of his speed. Fuck! He's close enough.
Oh.
I mean, regardless, I'm hurting people around.
I mean, up
No,
to
you
3
choose.
people. You don't have to.
Oh, okay. Oh, that I choose?
Yeah, up to 3 people that you choose take 4d10 lightning damage.
I thought it was.
No. This is a really good one because you just get to.
Oh.
This is the one you get to hurt.
I
people
thought
you
this was
wanna
the
hurt,
one. I thought
nobody
this
else.
was the one where I hurt my friends.
No, that would be really bad because Callum would pop out.
Yes. So when you said that, I was like, "Why are you sad?"
You can choose to now shoot a lightning bolt at Balincourt.
Now the question is, could you choose him, and him?
No.
What do I roll?
4d10.
Okay.
I love how in this dude's mind this is all
24.
happening because he did some drugs.
Yeah. He's
Like he has no explanation other than he's high as shit.
He's going like, this is the best shit I've ever taken. Sorry, what'd you get?
24.
24. You just sort of like, after countering the spell, like traveling along with the energy of the counted spell, you just see like this ball lightning almost manifest. That just impacts him in the chest. Just what the fuck?
Whoa! I don't know.
Talk about static electricity.
Oh, the.
Oh, forget about it.
He gets staggered back and like looks. This almost looks like it emboldens him. And he sort of. It doesn't look like. I mean, it hurt him, but it looks like you attacking it with something that powerful made him even more interested in this chase. And as he sort of like staggers and sort of keeps moving forward, you hear him say, "Why do you look so goddamn familiar?" That's you can do something.
Oh, okay. I say, I know what you are. And I kill him. No.
Did you change back to Jane?
No.
Oh.
But I do want to continue running. Please.
All running as far as
Because-
your 25 feet of movement as a halfling will take you.
Oh, fuck, he's a halfling.
Yeah, Callum's a halfling. Even without the Frozone, he's gaining on you.
Well, I don't take the stats of the thing that I...
His legs
I think
are
you get the
short,
size.
though.
Oh, okay. I guess
think you
with
just
something
get
like
size
his legs are
category.
short.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we can really get around. It's just because
Yeah,
his
yeah,
legs
yeah.
are short. That's why.
Yeah, that
moves
makes
slow.
sense.
Yeah.
I'm Callum, but my legs grew when I fucked that broad.
His legs get weirdly long.
I'm
Activate,
8 feet tall.
activate, Callum. Leg
All right, I
extend.
say I know what you are. I cast Erupting Earth.
You cast Erupting Earth?
Yes,
What level spell is that?
that is a level 3
Counter spell.
counter spell.
We're back.
Oh,
And his spell is
That's
counter
my
spell
last
is
thing.
countered.
That was my last. Okay. So
You're
it goes. Okay, thank goodness. So that's a DC 17 Dex save.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need to get D12s
failure.
out. Damn. Never roll
I guess we're
these.
sliding on ice when an earthquake happens, but
I guess you're right.
it's not gonna be pretty.
Okay. That's 3D12. Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
And the area becomes difficult terrain.
This does. So roll that damage. This is cool. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Here's my mouse. $23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. You see these like spurs of rock like strike him in the chest and face, just as it all just sort of buckles and breaks around him, partially obscuring him from view. As you keep running and you
I
hear
bonus action 20-foot thing.
even further, and behind you you hear, "You don't know anything at all." And you hear this and you see like a spear of ice just sort of rise
Oh,
with
he's
him
right.
with him atop of it, and he just starts to fly
What the fuck?
after you.
Pick. Beat. I'm in turbo. Okay.
Call your horse.
Wonder Horse.
No. I'm looking at my spells. Hold on. Fuck.
Can't you still teleport?
I did.
In a minute?
I did.
No, I thought you could do every bonus action 20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I did.
You gotta
I
do
did just
more
now.
tides so you can
Oh,
hope
okay.
for more good search.
Until the dreaded potted plant emerges.
Well, yeah, well,
And he drags you down to hell.
And then he just sees a potted plant and 2 rats.
And he says, "Must have been my imagination." And he walks away.
2
Like,
rats.
the fuck?
This is above my pay grade.
2 rats. Mr. Berman, are you here?
The prophecy.
so he's on top of an ice spike.
He, like, launched up out of an ice spike, basically, and looks like he took off in literal flight.
Okay, so he's not falling.
He's not falling. He is. There's, like, this, almost like this generated cloud of frozen air around him that he is coasting off of.
Okay, so how many sorcery points have I used? I need to remember that I have those.
Twin polymorph.
I did a twinned spell, which is 1 sorcery point per level. Oh, damn.
That's a lot. Shit.
That was like
all of them.
all of
What is-
them.
What level is
Polymorph?
So I don't have any more sorcery points. I think he has me.
Wait, was that all of them?
Didn't you only use 2?
Was it is
others from
4
the
not
level?
all of them? Hold on, I didn't even.
Or 7?
Oh, I get 8. Hold on, that was half of
eight
them.
level. Right. Yeah.
So and
then you use 2
as a
for
bonus
the-
action, I can use sorcery points to create spell slots and vice versa. Okay, so I can create 1 point per spell slot. I've never done this before. Hold on. 1 point per spell slot level. So I can use 3 to get 1/3 back.
It's actually 5 to get a third back.
1 per spell level.
I'm looking at creating spell slots table on the sorcerer page. It's 2 for first level, 3 for second level, 5 for third, 6 for fourth, and 7 for 5.
Oh, this is incorrect.
Yeah, it
It
looks
goes
like
up.
to get another third, you'd have to spend a turn not teleporting to turn a slot into another point or something. Yeah.
Oh, I need to do it like one at a time or something.
Well, it's just that you don't have enough points to make the third level, so you'd have to turn more slots into more points to get enough to make a third.
Oh, you'd have to
Yeah.
convert your first levels and then convert that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not 1-to-1, unfortunately.
No, that would be pretty dope.
It's 1-to-1 on converting slots into points, but it's not 1-to-1 converting points into slots.
Jeez.
That's fair.
What is this place that they're in?
They're in now exiting the business area of this like district and sort of like onto a series of bridges that are like separating, connecting 2 of the towers. You're just starting to head out into like sort of open airspace, like with like bridges and just like the plummeting descent of the city and like, you know, various coaches and the like in the air. And this is like you're running across the street essentially.
I have nothing.
What are your meta magics?
No,
Magic?
my meta magic is twin and like quicken spell. He's flying. He's flying. There's nothing. Like, I can mirror image and hope that he doesn't hurt me. Like, I can't do anything to him anymore.
Oh, is he next?
Sort of.
Is he next to? How tight is this place? Because if he's next to like a wall, could you summon an earthen hand to grab him off the wall?
No, I'm
No?
concentrating on polymorph, so
That's-
this is why I'm so locked down.
Yeah.
That's concentration. I didn't know.
I'm
Yeah, all I can-
super locked down right now, so
All
I
think
can
of
mirror
is,
image and that's it.
just running into a building, I guess. I don't know.
You could slap Peppy out of the poly, but then he'd be exposed.
I think
But-
I've already exposed myself, but he doesn't know who I am quite yet. Maybe he does.
But he would probably recognize me. I mean, I'm not wearing my normal clothes.
And at
He
least
works
half
for
your
the
face-
government.
Yeah. At least half your
government.
face is covered, right? Because you have that Fenrir the Emperor mask.
It's true.
He has the basketball mask on. It obscures
I do have
features.
I do have my. I do have a mask
This
on.
is
Like,
like
that's canon.
Hannibal Lecter.
We-
Why
we-
are you
we
doing this?
established this.
Yeah.
So
This
I'm
is
actually
canon.
very incognito right now. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
many
what?
people would
It is.
recognize me.
It is a clear mask, but it does cause a deforming effect on your face.
Just breathe a lot on it and it'll
Oh,
plug it up.
It's made of hard plastic
Yeah.
too. But
Okay,
also just
you
cut-
got a
just-
hard plastic one, fine.
Just put it. Now it does. You can't just use an action. You have to damage him. So you might have to spike.
I spike him on the ground.
Grog
Okay.
spiked me to the
So
ground and I pop up.
Fine,
I summon
as he's soaring
Hannibal
behind
Lecter.
you, Balin Cord beholds the strangest thing. He sees
Hold on.
Oh,
I summon a familiar. I say as I take a rat out of my pocket.
you whip the rat in the air. It squeals, legs flailing, and then spike it down. There is a burst of rat, and then it becomes a man.
It's like throwing down a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
It's a man bomb.
Jane turns back and just says, "I summon a familiar!" Slams the fucking rat into the ground, and it bursts into a guy with a dragon shirt. It just poof, appears up, and Balin like hesitates. He says, "The drip," but Peppy, your rat face has been peering out of her pocket for the last like couple minutes, just uncomprehending, but it all becomes quite clear in this instant. It's your go, I guess.
Alright, okay, should I just fucking hypnotic pattern and just try and down him right now?
Anything you have at your disposal.
What do you think your
How
best
fucked up
option
is he?
How fucked up is he? He looks alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then, you know
we
what?
need him
I'm
to
gonna-
stop chasing us.
I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because I don't really have anything else that could like straight up stop him.
No, I have a well, no, you're out of invisibilities, aren't you?
Oh, he's quite visible.
No, I mean I can do invisibility again. Oh, I can
On
just
both
make
of us?
me and Jane invisible.
See if it works. He might counterspell you.
I thought he used his last spell.
No, that was.
You know what? Yeah, I
Well,
make
who
me
knows?
and Jane invisible.
Yeah, I used my last counterspell. So.
That has to be upcasted, right?
what does-
Yes. So
Yes,
I
to
used
make
a
it two.
third level spell. My last third level spell slot. So no fireballs for Peppy. Damn it.
Also, no counterspell. I don't know if you have it.
I don't think he does.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got it at 8th.
But it'll be his last third, so he can't.
Yeah.
Or can wizards? No, wizards don't have any regen.
Yeah, on a short
On
rest.
short rest,
if
I
he takes a
can.
nap.
I just fucking drop and unconscious right now. While I'm
As we
invisible.
all know, time moves faster for rat. No, I'm just kidding.
He's rested a full
What
day.
did you use your other third levels on?
The hypnotic pattern. What did I use my third levels on? Hold on.
Hypnotic pattern, invisible. Well, that was not today. So you use your fourth.
Oh, I think. Hold on. I'm trying to remember.
Invisibility, hypnotic pattern.
Invisibility is a second level spell. He only ever cast it on himself.
Well, he also used a greater, right, or something.
That was a fourth level. Okay, so I should have another third level then. I think I might have had a third level checked off from last session. So do I have a third level?
Yeah, it's been a day.
I don't remember.
Okay,
I don't
not-
remember you using more than. Because I
Neither
remember
do
you using
I,
a bunch
and,
of 4.
And I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think that was an error on my part. Okay, so I have a third level spell slot. but
Okay,
I
that's a
used
relief
invisible.
because he counterspells your invisibility.
So if I counterspell,
I'm
that
thinking.
counterspell
I'm thinking
doesn't
like
still
as
work?
this is going in, I'm like, fuck. I'm about to counterspell this. Oh no. Like,
So does
Yeah.
does me counterspelling? I'll counterspell that counterspell and make my spell go through.
that is exactly
that's
how
what
it works. In
happens.
fact, Jane just did that a moment ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
thought
he-
I thought that's what I heard. I just wanted to make sure.
So he counterspells you. He counterspells you. Counterspell the counterspell. This is the second time this has happened in very short succession with Bailey Core. He's very frustrated. He's magic police. He doesn't like this. And you guys vanish from sight.
I love the idea of just you see the Boromar man running down the street. I summon a familiar, spikes a rat. A man prone on the ground appears, grabs his leg and makes him invisible.
And they disappear from sight.
You just
But then, but not before seeing him flip him off while casting counterspell, because it took that instantaneous second. Whoppa!
He's lying on the ground going. Balin sort of soars over to where you guys are, sort of like. You're gonna have to help me out.
No. We're leaving. We're gone. We're gone. We're leaving.
As you guys start to run, you look back and you can almost see like a shimmer over him, but you guys are already starting to get out of the way, and he's sort of looking around where you were and just going, like almost sort of smiling at the exchange as he just hovers there in the air just sort of crystallizing around in his eyes, flickering some strange color.
That's fucked
He's
up.
activating the brain bug. He's
As
activating the brain
you
bug.
guys rush out of the way, we'll say there are a million sky coaches, onto a nearby sky coach and start to sort of soar away from the area where he's standing. You just hear for a moment like what feels like a screeching sound in your minds for a second. And then you hear, I'm sure we'll meet again. And that's it.
You hear like microphone feedback.
So
Basically
now he
like
does
that.
know. Now he does know who we are then,
You're not sure.
or he can just do that in AOE.
You're not sure.
Okay.
He thought
Well, we
that
got
Jane
out.
looked familiar.
How could Jane look familiar?
He's a brain bug.
And
It's got magic.
with that, you have escaped with your quarry.
I cannot. fucking
How
believe
quick
that
can
worked.
we get down to Shamakar?
Well, as you guys become visible on the boat, it's like, get us to Shamakar! The guy's like, ah!
No, I mean you still got a second level, right? You can invis. What's his name? Ratman.
Yeah, sure, but look, we'll see. I mean, this still needs to be post-haste. The sooner we can get rid of this guy, the better.
You sail your way as fast as you possibly can towards Cogs Gate, where you know the elevator down to the Cogs is. Land there, pay your fare, just knock off a gold. Rush to the elevator as fast as you can, sort of panicking. You know you don't have much time, and you know you're running out of time actively because it's an hour, right? Like, you don't have much time left on this with how long it takes to travel through the city. As you're passing through Blackbones, there's a loud tearing sound
Ah, he ripped my pants.
Oh no.
as Callum Boromar rips out of your pants, tied at the hands and feet. Just completely unconscious, just totally asleep. Just
Okay, so we just need to drag him the
I
rest of
cast
the way.
invisibility on him.
okay.
And
You know
we
what?
drag him the rest of the way.
You know what? Wise, because I was about to roll to see if any watch people walking by said, "Hey, isn't that fucking?"
Is that Boromar guy?
You guys rush back and arrive at Shamukar, where you can see all of the there are a number of these war trolls and war ogres sort of still standing about, and you can see Harash is sort of sitting there. Looks like he's sitting at a table, like reading a book, still with the blindfold on. You're not sure how he's doing that, but though the snakes seem quite attentive.
They're like, hold on, don't turn the page yet.
And as you rush in, like looking the way that you do, I assume you don't look like Callum Boromar anymore.
No, I switched back to Jane, but now I'm wondering how long I could be Jane.
Okay. You see Harash look up and say, "Well, you certainly work fast.
It's been a day.
That's faster than I expected. All right. Let's see him."
Drag him in.
Do you uninvis?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Callum
Huh?
appears tied up, and he just goes. That's the one I would have picked. And then he sort of wakes up Callum, and he says, "You two should stand back."
Stand back.
Wakes him up. Callum just, "Hey, I was just having the most wonderful dream about getting fucking pussy. Where the fuck am I?" And Harash just sort of leans over to him and says, "You're in hell." And he pulls down the blindfold. And you see Callum just look up like, "What the fuck?" And just turns over to stone.
Whew. Okay, me and Peppy finally relax. Okay.
So, like, he's dead, or he's
no.
just
He is properly held.
He is carbonite.
Now he's rock hard.
Finally.
Hey,
But
that was a good one.
what? Hey, bad question. What happens if you like carve him into a statue and he goes back?
Flesh pieces.
Like with a chisel.
everywhere.
Like if you hit him with
He'll
the
come
chisel.
back with missing parts.
Oh god.
Yeah,
yeah.
if you like hit off like.
Honey, I got you this little stone cat. Oh god.
And you see he's just sort of like frozen like in terror. And Harash gently ties the blindfold back in place and turns back to you and says, "You've done well for Dask. This may avert a lot of violence that we'd really rather avoid. And this should be a fun exchange. Be back here tomorrow, and Kavala will talk." And he gestures to one of the war trolls, which just sort of picks up Stone Callum in one hand and just sort of like rotates him like oddly in his hand, like he's checking an item in LA Noire.
Why?
He's gonna link it.
And the war troll just goes, "These are Boromars. We could eat in one bite." And just they all start to file out of Shamakar.
Excellent. We go back to the apartment.
Everybody at the apartment is you get back to the apartment. And,
Yeah, it's like,
Grunt-
right, how'd the scouting mission go?
Yeah, did you find out how many guards he had?
You find out
Yeah, that was the original plan, huh?
the
We just sort of rolled
info,
with it.
so just
We couldn't find out how many guards he had.
We did not succeed.
You didn't find. Oh no!
Now that we're here, I would like to say the entire time, including when he was running about the club, trying to figure out where the hell Jane had gone, and especially, this is very important, when he appeared out of the mouse bomb, the entire time
Everybody knows what's about to happen.
looked like this.
Oh
baby!
my god.
He was wearing the shirt.
You
over
really
his jacket.
gave him a straight up Phantom of the Opera match.
God damn, dude!
This
This is the best shit!
This is unreal.
This rocks!
This is
Enormous
fucking.
degree!
This is fucking.
Are you fucking kidding me, KMS?
This man.
He's wearing a hat on his head.
This man could not possibly have bored Drep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This man is fresh to death.
SpongeBob Healy!
It's just
KMS
really,
asked
really
me what
good.
shoes he was wearing, and I said Healy's deployed, and he's like, good choice.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find an angle for the Heelys.
But you can tell, you see the
You
little
can tell.
thing.
You
He's
can tell.
rolling around. He was rolling around the club with this fucking outfit on, doing the finger lights, and just sliding everywhere on his heelys.
Just look at that and extrapolate it here.
What an excellent summon.
Imagine being the ice dude, seeing this dude pop out.
In that pose, in a fucking burst
Yeah.
of
He
blood.
popped out like that. He was like, ha ha! Flipped him off, and they both vanished.
I'm her stand.
you just appeared floating behind her, and he looked at all the different parts of your fucking outfit and went, whoa, 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 whoa.
I stand there. I'm like 21st century schizoid man, and we just.
Oh my god! 21st century schizoid man.
I don't know that. Is that a song?
21st century schizoid man.
We turn invisible right on the guitar hit. Guys, I think we played the best session of D&D ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. That's the session. That's Callum has been secured. All is well.
Nick, you have to put the image on screen.
Brother,
for
you
right
know
when
I
you posted
will.
it.
You think I
Okay.
can miss up 21st century schizoid man?
Holy shit!
If it wouldn't get my ass copyrighted to that 9th dimension, I would play it as well. But I would die. I would fuck me up more than at one time I played Cream by Wu-Tang.
Oh god, that really got you fucked.
Oh yeah. There's a whole Sidra session that's just gone forever.
It's you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. Bye.
What are you doing?